know or don't remember. Like, I always forget that you can equip buckets as helmets if you want.
Did that accomplish anything?
1 defense, or it's like 2 defense, I think, actually. It's like something. It's not great. It's something.
We don't have a lot of day blooms. Did you harvest them? Or...
I just harvested them right now.
Gotcha.
We had a ton of them, and then I didn't remember that when you keep a chest open, the chest contents are in your inventory. So I had the chest open. I had only taken out as much as I needed for like like 10 regen potions or something. And then I held right click.
Oh, how many regen potions we got now?
We have 26.
Okay, that's a lot.
It's good that we have them, though. It's not like they're bad.
Yeah, I don't need that many archery potions. I can always make more later, so I don't mind. The real thing I need is more holy arrows.
Something I had attempted to get. Something that would be good to try to get at some point as well is we need to go fishing in both the Corruption and Crimson, because if we get the respective biome fishes, those can be used to make Wrath and the other one potions, which are respectively 10% to all damage and 10% to all crit rates.
Neat.
So those are pretty good to have as well for the average boss fight.
Banners and potions, the 2 things we don't normally go out of our way to get a ton of. Mostly because we play with Spirit, and that just gives us the stupid bullshit gems, but yeah.
Enigma. Even then, you go out of your way because you want to actually get the stupid gems to begin with.
Yeah, but we go out of our way once.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I got a ghost banner. Neat. That's worth checking out. I got a lot of pixie dust. Why'd I put away the... No, I didn't need the unicorn horns.
Moonglow. Ah, fuck. Okay, I'm not making those. Fuck that. Magic power potions are really annoying.
What do they need?
Moonglow, Deathweed, and a Fallen Star for each one, which is fine, but...
Oh, that's vomit. Nice.
Moonglow is the worst. I hate Moonglow. It's the worst plant in the game. It grows slow, and you can't even tell if it's ready for harvesting unless it's nighttime.
Oh, didn't the merchant die?
The merchant respawned.
Okay, good. I need him for shitty wooden arrows.
Yeah.
He's in a very safe place, though.
I wish that there was some way to realistically farm Moonglow, but there's not. It's sad. I mean, I could make a dedicated Moonglow farm, but the problem is getting Moonglow seeds. You'd think the Dryad would sell them, but nope, that's modded that she sells all the seeds. So there's no way to get the fucking seeds besides finding Moonglow in the jungle, and I don't want to do that, so... I also literally can't unless it's nighttime, so that's another thing. What an annoying mechanic for a plant. The fact that it looks like completely normal, indistinguishable from other grass, unless it's nighttime.
Yeah, that's
and
right.
only then can you tell that it's actually Moonglow.
Oh, it glows in the moon. Okay. Now, what is the crafting recipe for these bad boys again? Those are crystal darts. Hey, Mr. Guide. Is it unicorn horns?
We don't actually have that many unicorn horns if you're trying to make potions with those, but... Oh, you're talking about holy arrows. Yeah.
Yeah. It is unicorn horns. Okay. Yeah, it's a joke.
We had like 26 of them at one point. I don't know how many we have now.
Ichor arrows reduce their defense, which is interesting.
Yeah, that would be great if we could get Ichor.
That, and also there's like only one segment, so it lowered the defense for one segment.
Yeah, well, it would maybe work for Skeletron Prime. But the Destroyer is the one where you'd argue it's the most important to lower the defense because he has a ton. It's actually funny, Skeletron Prime has less defense than the Destroyer does. So.
Yeah. It's somehow he's always the problem.
The only thing with the Destroyer, the only reason why it gets killed faster is because it's segmented, but it has a ton of defense. To the point that these knives that I use, unless I can inflict Ichor on them, which I could in the previous fight because I had the Ichor Flask, but I don't anymore, I should really be using the Eyeball Staff because that can actually hurt him. The knives do not hurt him.
Right.
They do 1 damage, so... They ignore 25 defense, but as it turns out he has 35, and these only do 9 summon damage. So yeah. 1 damage.
Yeah. Woo! 1.
That's pretty close. By very narrow margin it does 1 damage. It's like by 1 summon. No, I'd need 2 more summon damage for it to do 2, I think, but... Either way, unless it's doing the full 9 summon damage, the daggers are worthless.
Alright, a bunch of Daybloom, some bottles of water, and lenses.
That's a specific one.
Alright, I got 7. That's a pretty good rate. That'll be plenty of archery potions to keep me happy. Let's take a bunch of regen potions. Yeah, that's a lot of regen potions. Take like 10 of those bad boys. Restock my foe. I have a lot of junk on me. A lot of junk in the trunk. I don't need the star cannon. I was considering blasting his ass with it, but... You know, actually, that probably would have been a good idea.
You don't have enough hallowed bars to do the good one, though.
Yeah. It still would have done pretty good.
Well, we're fighting him whether we like it or not, because he's coming.
Okay, good. Nice. Thanks, bud. Let's go get there. It's like, alright, we kind of dicked you on the last one, so... Oh, do you have your mana flower?
Yeah, I got it back.
Where was it?
It was in my inventory, but it was in the most odd place in my inventory I have ever seen in my life, and I don't know how it ended up there.
Neat.
It was in my magic mirror slot, my dedicated magic mirror slot.
Oh, you probably right-clicked on your magic mirror. Swaps where they are.
I guess, but yeah, it's really annoying. No, I can't equip my magic mirror. I don't have a cell phone. I can't do that. It can't go in an accessory slot.
Just did whatever it wanted. Because no reason.
I don't know. That's fine. But at least this time I actually have the ability to do damage, which was a big problem last time.
Here, I'll spawn my ballista rod. That'll keep us safe.
Plus I can inflict a bit of Ichor because I managed to essentially cheat and grab a golden shower from the other world.
Don't forget to turn on your map so you can see the whole world. Where he's at on it. Get a little reconnaissance. You know, it makes it a little bit hard to see all the fucking laser beams. That's a lot of probes. Thanks for sitting in a line like that, though. Losers. I can't shake this guy.
I don't like that big world map view. I'm so much more used to the corner thing.
I like my big world map. It's especially good for dog, but it's pretty good for this. Oh, geez. I took a lot of damage for no reason. Ow.
That's a lot of fucking laser beams. I can't even fucking see what's happening. That's really bad, by the way, when I fly up and I see that you're fighting like 80 fucking probes up there.
I'm shooting
I fly
them.
up to escape, and the probes are up there.
Yeah, well. Oh, you crossed over. That's not fair. You know I have terrible fly speed right now. There are so many fucking probes. Oh, look at all this health, though. Yum, 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 yum. Get me out of here. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Ha-ha, fucker.
We're not teamed again. Ah!
Oh, we're not on teams? Ah, shit. Gold, right?
It was gold, yeah.
Gold. Did you go back to the nurse to heal?
I, got killed.
Ah. Sorry your spawns always equal cheap shots. There's not a whole lot I can do about that sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. If I didn't heal at the nurse, I'd literally teleport and die before I even did anything.
Is there a limit to
Not
how
that
many
it really
of those
matters.
probes you can spawn? Or is it just based on time?
It is every segment you kill, quote-unquote kill, but not really kill, because you can still damage them, summons one of the probes.
Gotcha. Damn, he went out of there. Hey, you. Get out of town. Terraria boss fights are such a weird experience. Alright, well, looks like we probably got him this time, but I won't say anything.
Laser beams. Jesus Christ. Do you ever get the feeling that the laser beams are like fucking machine gunning you specifically?
Yeah.
Ay, ay, ay. I also just shouldn't use this fucking pirate ship. It's nice for like maintaining air shit, but holy crap, the speed is so bad.
The speed's bad, you just have to like constantly change your direction. You can't be holding one direction for too long. You gotta like figure eight it a little bit. Alright, Destroyer's dead. We're good. And the treasure bag. And there's still more eyeballs, so, you know, not actually dead. Okay.
For what it's worth, that's technically the worst boss for my build, because summons really fucking suck when there's a lot of minions.
Yeah.
Because they just go target the probes, and then the boss is just like, lol. Plenty of souls, though. I think that's above average. 33.
You tend to get more than me, like every single time.
I think the average amount of souls is like 30?
I got 37 and 30 hollow bars.
33 hollow bars.
Yep. But yeah, I think I got more souls, so it balanced out.
Yeah, you got more vol. More bowls.
More
yes,
bowls.
you got more vols.
I wish I got more bowls. Bowls are pretty cool.
Honestly, the bars are way better than the souls, so...
I'll take it. I didn't get a low amount. 30 is not bad.
Yeah.
Better than times I've gotten like 18. Oh, wasn't I making the hallowed armor? I don't remember.
I do recommend making the hollowed star shooter. Probably.
Oh, yeah. That's a good point. Let's actually do that right now. Before I forget.
Imminently.
The superstar shooter.
I may actually consider making the Mega Shark, though, like, unironically. Mini Shark sucks, but Mega Shark isn't nerfed that badly.
Oh, I got an Unreal one. Ooh.
Ooh, nice. Ooh la la. Unreal. Ooh. 86 range damage. Ooh.
Yeah, I should also get minecart wagon wheel, or wagon piece. Yes, yes. Mechanical minecart. Actually good in vanilla.
Oh, yeah.
Don't sleep on it.
Pretty good. It's just I want the dirt spewing one.
The dirt killer? I mean, that might already be available. Who fuck knows? How close are we to this? Let me check her. Does she have it yet? Not yet. What's my bestiary at? 59.85. Oh boy, 0.15%. I need to find one more enemy that I haven't seen before.
Skeletron, I guess, kind of counts.
Skeletron Prime will do it, but... Because he'll actually add 5 entries, because his claws count, I think.
Alright, where do we want the Destroyer Relic to go? In the trash? Alright, here it goes.
It literally... It barely looks different. I mean, I know they're both worms, but it's literally a retexture of the worm one.
Yeah, well. That's kind of the point of the mechanical bosses.
I guess. Where's the Eye of Cthulhu one? Those look pretty different, but I guess it's 2 of them. Skeletron one. I mean, the Skeletron one's going to be indistinguishable. It's just going to be a skeleton with plating on it, probably.
Alright, might. What can I do with a ye? Obviously, all that
Mega
junk
Shark.
when you get all the 3 souls.
That's what you can make. You can make the
light
Mega
disc.
Shark.
Ooh.
Oh, the light disc also. If you can stack up to 5 of those. It's like a better
Yeah.
banana ring.
Required for True Knight's Edge. Yeah, not much. Man, modded really is the thing that adds just a shit ton of stuff you can do with each of the souls.
Yeah, in vanilla you can do like
Some junk.
so for Fright, it's like the most grim of them all. You can make the flamethrower. That's it.
No, I mean, flamethrower's kind of cool.
It's neat, but like it is just the flamethrower.
Don't sleep on it, but it's you can sleep on it.
You could sleep on it. It's not actually that good. It's fun. Is it good? Wait. May go ahead and make a Mega Shark though, because Mega Shark is actually good. Unlike the Mini Shark.
Well, the Mini Shark used to be good.
Yeah, it used to be. See, the thing is, they didn't really ever nerf the Mega Shark, and that's because the Mega Shark is appropriate for its tier. The Mini Shark
Was
is
not.
too easy to get, so they just kept fucking nerfing it. Problem is 5 shark fins. That's a weird fucking problem to have.
Have fun. Can't cheese those.
I can kill sharks. That's not a problem. It's just a matter of
It's just a matter of
finding
getting
them.
there.
I was like, getting there's easy. It's literally just finding sharks.
Yeah.
Which I mean, hey, I think the area over there is still set up with high spawn rate, but
I like how someone put their money inside the... It's only like a couple silver, but it's funny. Inside the bar chest.
that's probably me at some point. I don't know. Probably looked like ore. Tossed it in there.
What was it not doing inside your money bin?
It might have been before we had a piggy bank. That chest was one of our first chests.
No, it wasn't that one. It was the newer one.
Oh, well then it probably, I don't know. Maybe it was me, but it would be very unlikely that that would happen now.
Who knows? Well, I don't need to re-roll the star cannon because I got an Unreal on it, so that's pretty sick. Does that mean I have a little bit to play with?
Oh,
Does that
actually-
mean I can finally try re-rolling some of this other junk?
Wait, what? I know
Like
I've
the
got
Intrepid
Minish.
Leaf Wings? Honestly, we're going to get better wings pretty soon anyway.
The only
Star
one you're
Veil.
guaranteed to get is, or theoretically guaranteed to get, is the Fishron wings, so that's still a bit off. It's Duke Fishron.
Yeah.
But you don't really need
Alright, that's
better than
like,
Leaf
why haven't I
Wings.
re-rolled that yet? That one's cheap. Angry. Do better than that. No. Armored. Yeah, I'll take armored. Is there anything else that's kind of bad? Honestly, yeah, just the leaf wings. But leaf wings are stupid expensive to reroll. 45 fucking gold. Alright, we'll give it one go. Violent. Well, it's technically an improvement. Thanks. Alright. No. That's pretty much a sign. Stop while you can.
There's gravestones here. Go deep underwater.
I wonder if the Star Veil was helping me out there.
Gives you immunity frames, yeah? That helps against the lasers, like, a lot.
Yeah. I guess it was probably
Because those
helping
machine
a
gun
little
lasers affect you a lot less if you don't get immediately butt-fucked.
bit. Yeah.
Okay.
My sick life regen keeping me up.
I sometimes wonder if sharks even spawn out.
They just spawn whenever they feel like it.
They're all over the fucking ocean in real. The ocean is empty in hard mode. I don't know why.
Spooky.
Like I'm just.
Maybe because
Just sit
Fishron's there.
I don't know. Maybe. I don't know why. Like, I wonder if it's like because more things spawn elsewhere. I don't. Generation variance, Florida style. What the fuck does that mean?
Florida style.
The world has a 1 in 4 chance to generate one of the oceans as Florida style. The variant inverts the slope of the beach, with long beaches becoming steeper near the world's edge. Oh, that's an ugly fucking ew. Ew.
Alright, so
I'm
this
glad
might
we've never
just
had an
be
ocean.
the worst traveling merchant I've ever seen. Heart Hairpin, which is a vanity item. Dynasty Wood, which is vanity. Blue Shingles Dynasty, red Shingles for Dynasty. Green Team Block, green Team Platform, and Fancy Dishes. I'll buy some fancy dishes. Never come back again. Good God, that's fucking rancid. Not even a single useful item. All of it completely useless, except for cosmetic.
Yeah. I have been made glad that we have never had an ocean that is Florida style, let me tell you. It's an ugly fucking style. If you want to know what it is, it's basically a flat beach where, like, the ocean is, like, as deep as a small lake, and then for no reason, right at the edge of the world, it does a sharp, steep drop.
Well, that's
So
how Florida
all your
works. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how Florida works, but I don't really want that in my Terraria oceans.
It's kind of neat. Makes it probably easier to flood hell. That's your game plan.
It makes it annoying as fuck to get water chests, because you know where it's going to put them. It's going to put them at the bottom of the trench.
Yeah, just get like a water breathing potion. Water drinking potion. Alright. We got 7 hours before we have to fight a certain asshole.
Yeah.
Are we prepared?
Debatable.
Alright, so where do you want me to go fishing?
Okay, so for those potions, it needs to be the Corruption or Crimson. Crimson, you need Crimson Tigerfish, and the Corruption, you need, fucking... I think they're just called Corrupt Fins or something dumb. I think the Crimson gives us 10% extra crit rate, and I think the corruption gives us 10% extra damage for all classes.
Gross.
So I don't know which of those is better than the other.
Both are good.
Both are good. That's kind of the thing. Ordinarily, you'd only get one of them, and that's the point, is that they're mostly interchangeable.
Yeah. But we can get both. We can get both. Salmon. Okay, we already have a fishing spot here, so we're good there.
I need to run through hell at some point again now to get more download potions. I'm down to 2, which is not many.
Ebon Koi, I guess.
Evan Koi, that'll be the one.
Alright, there's 2. More of them, please. Boy, this is a crazy fishing spot. Fucking everyone decided to come out here and join.
Oh, I don't know what it is. I might just be Master Boat, I don't know. But, like, in that fucking corruption, if you're fishing at that spot, yeah, there's gotta be a water candle or something nearby. Why is the spawn rate so fucking high?
I don't know.
Holy crap, it's ridiculous. God, that's horrible.
Fishing gear away.
Compared to...
A couple mithril crates.
1 defense increase. Nah, it's a worse armor set anyway. I considered the hollowed set, and then I discovered just how pointless that would be.
What does the hollowed set even do for me?
Oh, for you? I don't know. Well, the set bonus is the old titanium set bonus, where it's like the free dodge every so often.
Yeah. Probably waiting until whatever the good armor is. And Terra armor.
That one's pretty decent, yeah.
Purple clubberfish? Oh, that's the fucking hammer, right?
Yeah.
No, it's not even. It's nothing. It's just a piece of shit.
Alright, let me do my perspective research of Skeleton Prime here. That is to say, I need to know his defense value so I know which summon he is. In Master, he has 24 while not spinning, and 48 while he is spinning. His cannon has 23, his saw has 38. Vice has 34, so 2 of his arms and his head when he's not spinning, the dagger is good against. But 2 of his arms, and while he's spinning, it won't work against, right? What's the actual negation? It's 25, yeah. Huh.
I'm done fishing here. I'm just going to dive into the water and collect all the coins that have been dropping in. This place is more lucrative than a mall fortune fountain.
A mall fortune fountain.
You know what I mean? Wishing well.
That. You know what that.
I like fortune fountain. Alright, that's about... How many Ebon Koi? 7? That's at least good for now.
A game.
What else do we need? An Ebon Koi?
It's deathweed.
Ooh, I got some cursed
Ebon
flame
Koi.
while I was at it.
For that potion, it's Ebenkoi, deathweed, and glass water bottles. So we have some deathweed. I actually started growing a bit of deathweed, but it's not that much over there. One, two, four. All right.
I got salmon, but the salmon looks like it's... No, it doesn't look like a zombie salmon. It's a regular salmon. It's just the model sucks. Bet for you it's a sexy girl or something like that.
It is a salmon. It's they didn't change any of the item textures.
Yeah, sure they did.
What's fun? They changed what armor looks like on the body, but not what it looks like in your inventory. Honestly, with some of the armor sets, like right now I'm wearing the Forbidden Armor, it's honestly just an HD version of the Forbidden Armor. It just looks better. There are no tits. It is just HD. So
I got a bunch of cursed arrows, which don't seem to do anything. Maybe they inflict cursed flame. That would be the dream.
they inflict curse flame, yeah. But curse flame is only like 14 damage per second or something. It's just a bit, but it's like less relevant in master mode.
Oh no, don't leave. You were so useful.
Oh god, right. Make sure I fix that.
There we go. That was a pretty good fishing journey. Got some decent stuff out of it. Do we have any more bottles of water?
No. That's actually a surprisingly limiting resource of ours.
Well, I'll fix that problem. Guess we're fighting the dude tomorrow. It's probably for the best.
Best I need to do. I probably should go destroy some health pots anyway. You hate to see it. Ruby Bunny jumping into the giant chasm of lava in hell.
She's happier that way. She's not eye candy for anyone now, except Satan. Pretty empowering if you think about it.
Kind of pretty shit eye candy. For merchants at least, because merchants don't value her any higher than any other bunny.
Well, merchants are sleazeballs and they don't care, so, you know. Oh, it's a sea turtle. I can't catch the sea turtle. It's too big. What do I do with it? It doesn't hurt me, but I can't catch it.
You admire it from afar.
That's not allowed. It's dead.
Respect its boundaries.
Boundaries disrespected. Achievement unlocked.
Daring to kill it. You'll see.
You'll rue this day.
You'll rue it. You will. You'll rue it. Never fuck with a turtle, man.
What does
the
rue
jungle,
mean?
dude, the jungle tortoises will hear about this, and they'll be furious.
It's their fault. I hate turtles.
And then the frozen turtles will get in on it. And you'll actually be glad because you want the frozen turtle shell probably eventually.
Yeah, that'd be really nice. I like both, honestly. Thank you.
Actually, you need to kill... theoretically, killing at least 3 jungle turtles is also good, because you get turtle armor that way.
Yeah. Turtle armor kicks ass.
It is the vanilla version of the Fallen Paladin armor, where it just has an absurd quantity of defense, and that's its gimmick.
Unfortunately, in Master Mode, that's kind of a shit gimmick.
I mean, it's an okay gimmick, but it could be better. I wish that fucking Unholy Trident Red Devil didn't show up at that time. As I literally watch him suicide as I died. That's funny. There was a tortured soul, and I was like literally about to throw the purified powder on him.
Yeah. Anyway, here you go.
Or wrath. Alright, cool, cool.
It's what I was able to make. We take
Cool. Yeah, that's the damage. That's what I thought. Corruption was damage and Crimson was crit. I'm sure the wiki has lovely insight to tell me in the form of probably saying that the Crimson one is objectively better because that's how it always goes.
Yeah, well, we'll have to get that later because you don't have a fishing spot that's easy for that.
We don't. I did I attempted to do a bit of fishing, well, like off screen at one point. And what happened immediately, I went to the Crimson, I fished one goddamn fish, and then a blood moon started. And then I was like, oh, perfect, because I'm an idiot and I forgot. Oh, perfect. I'll just block myself in and fish. It's a blood moon. I can just wait out the blood moon by fishing. And then a hemogoblin shark showed up, and I was like, right. You can't fish during blood moons anymore. Cool.
Even though we want to.
And then I went, okay, fuck it. I'll capitalize. I'll go to the ocean and fish. Maybe then I can get the thing I want. Didn't. However, did kill one fucking blood eel.
Neat.
And a couple random blood enemies. I got 2 of the, what are they called? Chum catchers or something. 2 fishing rods that what they have is a double rate of getting the enemies instead of fish. So those are actually good to have.
Neat.
I
What's
also
their
got
fishing
15.
power?
Oh, it's like 20, which isn't good, but it's fine. Frickin', what was the other thing? Oh yeah, I also got 15 buckets of chum, which, I mean, is neat. Buckets of chum, you can throw up to 3 of them into the water, and each one gives you 10 fishing power. But, obviously, they only last like a minute or 2. So, if you had a bunch of buckets of chum, it's good. But...
Okay, I don't have to keep the worm summoning item on me. Though we might end up refighting, though I doubt it. We don't need the souls nearly as much when we're not in hard mode, or not in modded.
We don't even refight the Destroyer in modded, generally, though.
No. But sometimes we get screwed over on one type of souls, and we just have to, you know, go for it.
I don't know if we refight any of them in modded, typically.
Yeah, sometimes we do. If we really need one specific item. We usually wait a while, but... There's a moon glow. All happy and made. A couple more death weeds means we can make even more.
Replanting? Do we have seeds to replant?
I replanted some. None of the death weed gave me seeds, by the way.
Well, I was able to replant what you just took, but that's all our seeds, so I don't know.
Yep.
It really does feel like only day blooms, even like.
Oh, you need
shit-out
magic power
trees.
potions, you said?
Theoretically. But Moonglow is also good for the
made
summoning
one.
potions.
Dun, dun, dun,
So.
dun, dun, dun. Ooh, I got lucky on the wrath potions that time. There you go.
Ooh.
Oh, Lewin, you're back again. Wow, 2 days in a row. Did you actually bring more stock this time?
I hope his inventory is exactly the same.
I hope it is too. I think that'd be too funny. I hope he dies. Wait, is he not here? Where the hell is he? Also, there's the steampunker, by the way.
Actually, not bad. He has code 2 today.
Ooh, code 2.
It might actually be better than whatever you got right now.
I have gradient, so maybe. Where's he at?
Like at the single ice house.
Ice house? What the fuck is he doing over there?
Also, where's Moxie? Because yes, she's Moxie for me.
From Borderlands?
Yeah, Moxie from Borderlands is what the steampunker is.
Oh, the forest. Also, code 2 is definitely better. Yeah. 25 gold, sure. Pressurator. And the magic hat. Magic hat's kind of neat. I'll buy Firestarter and just plop it down. Ooh, that's from Don't Starve. I think. Hey, buddy. Give me the deets. Can I make this yo-yo even better? Ruthless. Crit strike chance is even worse, but... Godly. There you go. That's what I was looking for. Alright, Gradient. You get retired. Thank you for your service. I found a better one. How many, like, better yo-yos are there? Is there something that drops for Draydon's Forge to be made? Or not Draydon, whatever the hell the forge is called.
I don't. What do you mean? Like...
Is there a better, like, yo-yo that you can make on once you get the next forge? Or whatever the hell it's called.
Oh, if you mean the ancient manipulator, yeah. I don't think you make a single yo-yo from here on. I think they're all drops.
Okay. Any other good yo-yos you know of? Any, like...
The Duke Fishron one's good. The...
Isn't there one you
There's
get from the
one
twins?
called There's one called the Eye of Cthulhu, but I don't think that, okay. What even... I think it exists. Yo-yos. Let me just... as a list here. Eye of Cthulhu drops from Mothron. Yep, there you go.
It's always fucking Mothron.
It's always Mothron. If you don't know what you're doing. Yeah, so here's your upgrades for the rest of the game. As a little hint for you. Oh, wow. Actually, Duke Fishron doesn't even drop one. I'm thinking of Kraken. Kraken drops from the hard mode dungeon enemies. Eye of Cthulhu drops from Mothron. And then, too late to matter, Terranian drops from the Moonlord.
Yay.
Terranian is absolutely fucking insanely overpowered, but it drops from the Moonlord, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. I mean, maybe it'll matter if we fight the new optional boss after Moonlord for some reason. I mean, I guess we could.
The thing is, fighting her during the daytime is a harder version of her, but it's not like her AI changes. Literally, all it changes is instead of her two-shotting you, she one-shots you. That's it. Basically, you're supposed to fight her at nighttime. The daytime version is a rage mode, and the rage mode makes it so that she one-shots you, no matter how much health and defense you have. It just is a death mode thing.
Okay, that's not fun then.
And then she drops one special item if you beat her during the daytime, and it's just there for no-hitters. That's all that it is. It does do something. It's not like it's pointless, but it's not just cosmetic, but it's like, pass.
Right.
Fighting her at nighttime is more reasonable. She's still bullet hell, though. She probably... Well... There's some debate whether or not her bullet hell is harder than the Moonlord, but the Moonlord does more damage than her, I think, so that's the situation. In Master Mode, Moonlord's laser beam is going to one-shot us, I think. Which is gonna suck.
Okay. I need to make more greater healing pots.
Well, for Skeletron Prime, my primary weapon will be the Rainbow Rod, because I'm not... The Meteor Staff is great against the Destroyer, because I know I'll hit him, he's too big. Skeletron Prime isn't that big. So basically, if he's not on my screen, I can't hit him. I have 4 of them. I could probably use more than 4 of them, but...
Yeah, probably. Here, take 19 of them.
Hey, do you have like a couple wormhole potions? I don't know how many you have. Yeah, that's fine.
You've been using them a lot, thanks to a certain worm.
A certain worm. I think Skeletron Prime will go a little better, hopefully.
Mostly because we can fight him in the above ground one, so we won't have to actually wormhole. That'll help.
Oh, yeah. I forgot that we had the Sky Arena.
Yeah, really useful.
You can fight the Destroyer. You can fight the Destroyer in the sky, though.
Yeah. I like that. I like that one over there as well.
Yeah. Always remember that he can fly. Doesn't matter how high you go, he can chase you.
They made sure of that.
Yeah, well, he didn't used to be able to fly, but they fixed that.
Yeah.
It's the same logic as how you used to be able to just use a simple rope to kill the Slime King. You can't anymore, because he teleports inside of you if you do that. Ooh, that's a rare thing. Slime dropped an Iron Skin potion. That happens very rarely.
Neat.
That's like I think it's a 5% chance for a slime to be holding an item. And then there's like 8 items they can drop. I only know this because fucking...
They actually have a shit ton of items they can drop.
They have tons of items they can drop. I can't remember which one it was. It was either Wanda Sparking or Gungnir did a thing where they did Terraria, but you don't start with any items.
Yeah.
And it was crucial that they got.
Bombs?
It was like bombs or
Torches.
I think they also
torches.
needed
They wanted
torches. Yeah. It was
so they
torches,
could break
so they
pots.
could destroy pots.
Yeah.
Yeah. But then they ran into a torch zombie and the issue solved.
How did they kill it again?
Guide.
Oh, right.
Guide
God.
with a bow.
Yeah.
He needed to protect that damn guide though, because it's the only thing that could do damage.
Protect him with what?
Yeah, that's the thing. Well, to protect him with his body. Throw his frickin' soul into the fray just so that the guide doesn't die.
Master Mode guy would have had no chance. Master Mode guy's
Master Mode
fucking
guy.
pathetic.
No NPC. The only NPC that mattered at one point, not anymore, is
Beast.
Zoologist.
Yeah, zoologist.
Yeah.
Beast
She
gal.
now gets killed by everything, just like everybody else, though. Even slimes, them buffing free hard mode enemies is dumb as fuck. Because like now blue slimes kill NPCs in 2 shots.
I wonder if that's like all modes a change.
I don't know. If that's, I don't know. Like,
is that a teleportation potion that one's holding? That's what that looks like.
Oh, we're getting pretty good slime luck today, everybody.
Somebody kill it. Or I'll kill it. Yeah, that's a recall potion, all right. Garbage.
After we beat Skeletron Prime, we have to think about what we're gonna do for Plantera. It might be fun to try to bunny bomb her, but it'd be pretty hard.
Plantera bunny bombs would be very funny.
Bunny bombing is harder in Master because of how much health everything has.
Yeah.
Because you need a lot of bunnies. Each bunny only does about 600 damage, so...
Okay, but if one blows up, the rest of them blow up.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, if Plantera has 80,000 health and each bunny does like 600 damage, I mean, do the math, it's a lot of bunnies.
Yeah. We're gonna have
I
to
don't know
make
how
the
much health
bunny
Plantera
statue and
has.
just summon more bunnies.
Yeah, that would work. You can catch bunnies that way. Do we have a bunny statue? I don't think you can make them.
You can, as far as I know. You can make bunny stat. Actually, that might be modded.
You can make a lot of statues, but usually not the ones that like spawn things.
Let me see all the bunny recipes. Lexus. Hey, Alexis.
That's your Lexus dealer.
She's a luxurious gal. You can. 5 bunnies. Requires the heavy workbench. Well, I'm gonna need 3 more because I actually only have 2 at the moment. Rabbits. There's one.
There's one on the right side of our house right now.
Go get him. I think one of the ruby rabbits would also count, but, you know, I want to waste them.
Funny.
Alright, I need 1 more now. Just toss
Well, we're
me
about to enter nighttime here, so they're not spawning anymore. Not really.
They'll spawn. Did you toss me one?
I tossed you one.
Oh, I guess you already did. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it, rabbits. The one time we want you to spawn.
Well, it's not the only time, you know.
Hello, mechanic. I like your house. It's a joke. Her house sucks.
Whatever. I was about to say, that I was like, yeah, man, it's a shame there's not one There's not a buff for magic, and then I forgot that fucking crystal ball exists. It's not just a crafting station.
Oh yeah, the crystal ball. Yeah, use that.
I don't remember what its effect is, but it increases magic somehow. So.
All right. Now I just need some stone. Oh, I already have stone. All right, let's go.
Oh, yeah, I should also grab a mechanical skull.
What am I
If we
missing?
think we're gonna fight it tonight.
Oh, just the crystal.
Oh, it's happening automatically. I don't even need to grab that. Okay.
Crystal bunny doesn't. Oh, ooh, one. Yes. All right, there we go. Just in time. And another one for the road. Thanks. Yeah, we have 60 bunnies.
You have
right now.
about 30 seconds to get up to the arena. Just letting you know.
Yeah, I know.
So.
I think it also said I needed the ectoplasm workstation. I don't know if that's like a plus requirement as well. I don't know. Worry about that in a minute. Anyway, buff time. Alright. Also gonna see if I can't get a larger health buff. Thank you, sugar cookies. I don't actually use a large health buff, but I feel like I need one for this asshole. Cursed Flame or Holy Arrows? Cursed Flame or Holy Arrow? Cursed Flame, or Cursed Arrows do so much more damage. But the stars, he's a pretty big guy. I think the stars are worthwhile. Skeletron, Amazon Prime has awoken. Uh-oh. Hey, look, he's going after me for once.
Very quickly changed his mind about that, didn't he?
Yeah, I called him out for it. He's like, oh shit, sorry, didn't realize. Right, forgot that was a rule. Don't worry.
I'm much more comfortable dodging this asshole, though.
Much less comfortable dodging this asshole, but... Did he slow me down? Oh dear.
I can't really tell where he is, so this isn't as good as it could be. Nah, I just can't really use that. At least, well, until he's got in his permanent skull form.
I ought to switch to the shitty arrows. There we go, now I'm back on the good arrows.
I get rid of my potion sickness debuff.
Gotta go re-get buffs quick. Back.
Now I can do this.
Worthless one. Good one. Kind of shitty one, but whatever. Good. Alright, looks like we have enough time to fight this asshole. We have enough damage. You have passed the vibe check.
Oh, and he also loses defense once you get rid of all his arms, which
Yeah.
is better or worse.
It's good that we're doing it, but also he's a pain in the ass when he loses all his limbs.
I want him to lose all his limbs, and I can actually use my meteor staff on him.
Yeah.
My DPS is, like, suffering because he moves too fast when he's got his arms. Yeah, Skeleton Prime is so much easier to kite, because you could just do circles around him.
Yeah. Having a good boss
just-
arena makes him pretty pathetic. The real
My
problem with
the
this guy
destroyer
is just
the probes. If there were no
defense.
probes, the destroyer wouldn't be a problem.
Yeah.
But obviously, you know, worms in general suck if they don't have a minion, so it is what it is. I think he's got one arm still.
Now it looks like this guy's getting clowned on. Oh shit! Ow! Nice, cute 100 damage. At least his head hitbox isn't that crazy. All right, bud. Looks like you're getting clowned on.
Switch back to Rainbow Run because he uses mana less fast, so I don't get as bad of mana sickness when I use it. I'm sure if he hit me when he's like that, I would die, but like...
He wouldn't die. He'd do a lot, but... And the jungle
He's
is
not-
now restless.
Yeah.
Glug.
So much more comfortable with a guy I can actually kite.
And that's that.
Robotic Skull. Someone's a miniature Skeletron Prime pet. Shame. Oh wow, that's a cool pet.
Shitty hollow bars, but plenty of Souls of Fright.
Real bad hollow bars, 24. But
I got-
37 Souls of Fright.
I got 21 hollowed bars and 36. So even though I thought I did good, you still did better than me.
It's like, even though I... In every way, I just got a better version of your result.
Also, apparently you got some hidden item that I didn't get. I got the fucking statue.
I got the Robotic Skull, so I got him as a pet. It's a cool-ass pet, but,
That's neat.
it's not
does it have all the arms?
Chester. Yeah, it has all the arms, too. See
That's
them?
cute.
It's a cool fucking pet.
It's like, yeah.
See,
Kind
the
of
thing
fits with
is
all
that
the
even-
stupid floating eyeballs.
Admittedly, it doesn't even matter. Like, Chester doesn't even matter that much for me because I never... Like, I still have the fucking money trough in my inventory, and I mostly use it because I'm dumb. But... I think that using Chester mildly annoys me because I don't like having to, like, get him to stand near me. Because he always stands just out of my reach. Drives me nuts.
Okay, so the bunny is like heavy workbench and ectomist. What the fuck is the ectomist?
Ectomist is something to do with the graveyard. Oh, you might have to make it in a graveyard on a heavy workbench. Ectomist being like that misty shit that appears on your screen when you're in a graveyard.
Oh.
I don't think it's an item. I think it's just the environment
Okay,
requires
so
it.
that's okay. That's funny. We have to Frankenstein this shit. Got it. So I need to make a heavy workbench and plop it. Maybe I could just like steal the heavy workbench and plop it over there. Do we need it for anything? Fuck it. It's probably better
Well,
over
you
there
could-
anyway.
You can move, like you can put it in that house in the graveyard, so it's fine.
Yeah.
All right, ham axe, good, or pickaxe axe rather. Sorry, drill, not gonna happen today.
All right, here's our bunny statue. Now we just need to wire that bad boy up. Now we have infinite bunnies. On a timer.
Be applied to my power glove to get me the mechanical glove.
In fact, we should also wire up the heart statue, and we should wire up.
I should be clear that the heart statue has a significant cooldown, so only one of them is pretty bad. But
Yeah, we need like a bunch of them. What does it take to make a heart statue?
I don't know.
Probably life crystals.
Yeah. It's like, I think each one has like a 20-second cooldown. So like, it's good to have a heart alley that you can use, but...
No, it's
They're
not
pretty
required on the
inconsistent.
recipe. Okay. Well, let's go see. How do we make the heart crystal? We just need stone in order to check this out. Stone is used in a lot of stuff, but we'll figure it out.
Lucky, I actually should have taken Lucky. Lucky would have been fine. Alright, greedy.
A fish statue, a worm statue would actually be pretty good.
Any enchantment that isn't negative, that'll do. Quick is fine. Alright. How much money do I have now? Okay, just under a plat. Which is like,
Wait, would a boulder statue spawn a boulder?
I might. It might do that.
Ooh, an owl statue. Then we could have infinite owls.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you can make the heart statue. Nope.
You might not. I think you gotta find them.
I think you gotta find them.
It's a fucking scam, but it is.
But you can't make the queen or the boy statue either. Does that just spawn random?
It pulls them. It doesn't create them. It like moves them in your world, your active world. It's not particularly good. So.
Okay, so the only one that really matters for us is the bunny statue. Okay, good. That means I don't have to worry about that. All right, let's set up the wiring and get to work. I wonder what the spawn rate is for the bunny statue. I hope it's like super fast.
Yeah, every statue has a bit of an internal cooldown, but I don't think the bunny one is that bad.
That will be amazing.
That depends. Can I... Well, no, none of the statue enemies drop things. I was gonna say, can a statue bunny drop hearts? Because if so... Statue enemies used to be able to drop items, and some people would just pick, like... I think, like, slimes were a common thing. Something that you could kill really fast, and they could have a chance to drop hearts. But...
There's so many clever ways to break this game. Kind of love that about it.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway. Green wrench. Green wire cutter.
The devs don't fucking care. They're fine with it. They're, like, cool to go. For the most part. They'll nerf things that are actually broken, but, like, mostly they're just stupid.
Alright.
Otherwise, they would have removed bunny bombing as a strategy. Because that is objectively overpowered. But also, if they removed it, it would make many challenge runs impossible. So, like, single-screen Terraria without bunny bombing is actually impossible. There is no DPS you can get pre-hard mode that can kill while watching one screen. Not even the Star Cannon has the power to do that, so it's sad.
I'm performing my dangerous experiments down here. Ooh, yes. Ooh, yes.
Now that I have a pickaxe axe, though, I am going to subject myself to the underground jungle to try to get chlorophyte, so... Because I think chlorophytes are... Actually, different note. I think it's Plantera I have to do before the guy sells good shit. Yeah, it's Plantera before he sells good shit. I was gonna say, side note, I checked a witch doctor, see if he's selling any of the good summoning stuff yet. But it's Plantera. Chlorophyte I can get now, though. It's funny because...
Oh,
it's funny
it's fast.
Oh, is it like
Oh,
1
but you
second?
can't catch the rabbit.
Aww. You can't catch them? That's sad.
The rabbits go marching. You can make about 3 and then it stops. But you can't catch them. What's the point of this?
To have rabbits.
Fucking lame. Why would I want this?
But, okay. I want to take you back to 20 seconds ago. Where you were overjoyed to see a bunch of rabbits on your screen. What's the point of it? Why would I want this?
I mean... Oh, the only reason I was overjoyed.
It's better that it, you know, it would be better if it did something, but it's not like... It's not like it isn't cool, still. I don't think I'm deep enough to get chlorophyte yet. Oh, there's some chlorophyte right there.
Doesn't even give me my, like, killing things buff. Yeesh, what a shitty statue.
Statues have been slowly nerfed over time, so that makes sense.
Man, is there anything these things are good for, then? I don't know, what does the angel statue do?
I think that one's purely decorative.
We have the woman statue and the queen statue. Is there a difference?
Queen statue actually does something. Woman statue does not.
How about the unicorn statue? You think that spawns a unicorn?
Might summon a unicorn, but it'll be just a unicorn that's going to attack you and not much else.
Oh my god, I did spawn a unicorn! Ah! Ow!
Summon a unicorn to kick your ass. Yep. And see what would happen.
Alright, that gives me my life regen.
You know, I'm worried, actually. I'm using my whip to see, like, chlorophyte through
It keeps
walls.
stepping over the switch.
Oh,
I made
do
an
you
animal killer! I made an animal killer!
oh, it's summoning rabbits and then killing them?
Because the unicorn keeps stepping.
I thought what you had created wasn't a hell room where the unicorn steps on a pressure plate and summons a unicorn.
Out of it.
This is the best. Alright. This is worth it.
There you go. Now you've discovered what statues are for funnies.
Yeah.
That's it. That's what
The question is, do the unicorns drop anything? Because these are actually hard to kill.
Maybe?
Doesn't seem like they do.
I think that for the most part, they don't really drop things. Maybe, like, harder enemies drop hearts now, but, like, I don't know. Let's see what the statues page was.
Oh, this is giving me banners. That's kind of... Alright, so I could probably get a unicorn banner out of this.
Yada. Functional statues. Okay, so some statues summon enemies that drop items.
There's a unicorn, I guess? Because unicorn horns would actually be pretty useful.
Let me mud brick myself in real quick so I can see what I'm doing. Alright, let's check here. We got
I got a
armed
banner.
zombie statue.
Yes, they do
bat
drop unicorn
statue.
horns.
Okay. Blood zombie, skeleton, chest statue summons mimics?
What?
No,
No, rabbits, stop!
they don't. Okay, they don't drop anything. The mimics that it summons don't drop anything.
That's still a pretty fucked up button.
Eater of Souls. Actually, chest statue still summons. This one, do not drop it. Yeah, okay. Eater of Souls statue, crab statue, Rippler, keep an eye. Okay, let me just run through this and see if there's any of them.
Break that
drop
button for a
anything
second.
good.
They don't drop those horns at a very good rate.
We still needed the Obsidian Rose, which you do not. But if you did, the Fire Imp statue does work.
Neat.
If we need jellyfish necklaces. Jellyfish statues work. Pigrons drop bacon. Is bacon like the... I think bacon is the best food item in the game, if I recall.
I think it's
Major
actually pretty
for 24 minutes. Major for 24 minutes.
Never mind.
So
pretty
that's
good.
probably as good as you can get. So if we can find a Pigron statue, that's pretty decent. A shark statue would help me get the stupid shark fins.
That would work. Alright.
We had a shark statue. Silver blue slime, yada yada. Unicorns do indeed. They drop the unicorn horn. 5%. It's a lowered drop rate, but they drop it.
Yeah, I noticed.
And that's pretty much the notable ones. We don't need the fast clock anymore, so the race statue doesn't matter.
Is, like, the unicorn the only one that has a lower drop rate? Well, let's drop.
All of them have lower drop rates. Actually, the shark doesn't. Well, the shark has a, like, 80% chance normally to drop a shark fin. It's just that it's a 20% via the statue.
Okay, that's not bad at all.
Even if we get a Pigron statue, though, that'd be a hard one. Because, yeah, I think I just got killed there. Did something get through the wall? Oh, an angry trapper. Okay. The Pigron statue would be rough, though, because it's a 2% drop rate on the pig.
It's not too bad.
Yeah. So if you could summon them quick enough and you had a reasonable way to kill them, Pigrons are not weak, though, so it's, like, kinda... Yeah. They're harder than unicorns. They're like flying unicorns, more or less. So... Alright, I'll be back in a sec.
Very big shame you can't have infinite bunnies. Boop. Alright. Here's what we do. Perfect. Nice.
I forgot I didn't realize I was muted for a while there.
There you were.
Cool. At one point I did suggest, though, I don't think you heard this bit, that, that room that you're making might be, to an extent, improved by the fact that, at least for the unicorn thing, we don't have to kill the unicorn, just fill its chamber with, enough lava to kill it. We can walk on lava, it'll kill the unicorn, items don't burn in lava.
Oh yeah, good point. You have an infinite lava bucket, so yeah.
I do. So just I can make like a bit of knee-high lava, just enough to kill the
Knee-high?
unicorn. All right. You might want to not be standing in there, or
1 second.
rather make it deeper or whatever you gotta do.
Pretty much all we need for the lava. I could put the statue.
It might
right
even
here.
be too deep, but it's fine.
That'll be fine.
I'm being careful. I don't want to like flood it past the hole. What we got? That's fine. No need to go any higher than that. Anything that you can like realistically make go into the lava, that's good for. But anybody,
Yeah.
not all of them work that way. Like a fish run, a fish run pig run, whatever the hell it's called, will not work that way because they fly. They will not go into the lava.
Right. Did I buy the wire cutter? I didn't buy the wire cutter. That was smart of me. Taking a shit ton of damage in about 5 seconds. Bam.
Not enough space. You see on this side, you need a bit more space.
Okay.
Like, just theoretically, if I give it, I don't know, 2 blocks more space, you think it would work, probably.
Probably. I didn't press that. Oh, the rabbit
well,
pressed
yeah,
it.
fixed.
The rabbit
it
pressed
sure
it.
does work. Okay, well,
I didn't expect the unicorn to jump out that high.
They could jump high. They might be able to jump out of the pit. Now they can't. Okay.
They don't take a whole lot of lava damage.
Yeah, but if you just stand... Oh, no. See, what I meant is, like, you don't even need to do that. You can place stat... What I meant is you can literally not even give them any land, because statues can be placed in lava.
Oh,
So you could just
okay.
make, like, a 2-block tall lava thing with the unicorn inside.
Fair enough. Alright.
Yeah, and then they won't be able to jump out like they're doing here.
Well, they need to die then. So hurry up.
Okay, well, they are
Stop stepping on the button.
duplicating them. Oh, my fucking... Your pet also does it, I think.
Ow. Hey, unicorn
I
horn.
think it's our pets can do it as well. That's annoying.
Okay, the button needs to go for a second then.
Alright, I can get rid of the lava with dry bombs, I think. So, give me 1 second.
Oh, you don't even need to get rid of it. Here. Just,
Extend it sideways, I guess. Yeah, that's deep enough. You don't need to worry about, like... It doesn't need to be deep to get them. They just need to walk in it. I think you can place the statue in that. Maybe I'm wrong.
Nope.
Alright, well... what you want to do then is you want to create a 2-block platform in the middle there. Or put the statue up higher so that when they jump off, they can't jump back up.
Yeah. Here comes a werewolf.
That's fine. I actually don't need werewolves anymore. Because, well... Yeah, I already have your stupid moonstone. You can fuck off, werewolf.
Nice. Single star hit him. Anyway.
Because he ran off like a little bitch.
Honestly, if you make the lava higher, they can't jump out of it because it's, they don't get a good jump out of lava, I don't think. Maybe I'm wrong.
I don't know if that affects it. It's more of an annoyance to get rid of it than it is to place it, so I'm, like, cautious about that. God damn it.
We have 7
Werewolves.
seconds of lava immunity, so I really don't care about diving in.
Alright. Yeah, if you want more lava, I can create more. It's not an issue.
It does, like, no damage to us as well. It's like 1 damage ticks.
Yeah, because of the obsidian flower that's in there. Alright, well. More lava.
probably good.
Yeah, probably. Plenty of lava. Just get stuck in that pit nicely.
Alright, settle down. There you go.
We need full
Block.
blocks for a statue. Nope. Platforms work. Alright.
Alright, now we place the button. You're standing where the button should be.
Cool, cool. Well, you're gonna need more wire anyway, unless you already placed it.
Oh, right, that's a problem.
It's a little hard for them to fall in. Once they fall in, it works.
Yeah, let's
That's
fix
why
that.
I think that you maybe want to put the unicorn statue on one side rather than... Okay, yeah, so anything touches those, it gets it. Our summons, anything touches the fucking button. The bunnies falling in.
Lava definitely gets them, though.
Yep, it does. We just need an optimized killing chamber, and then we can set to jet. That is to say, we need to move the unicorn statue over a block or two, left or right, so it... Or, I guess that also works, giving them a bit of extra space so that they fall in easier.
Nice. Good and violent. Now it's perfect.
Oh, you just need, yeah, now you just need to walk back and forth and have a good time, because they'll just jump in and die.
Cool. Wonderful.
Also, for whatever reason...
All the rabbits that step on the button, too. Now the rabbits get their revenge! Yes!
They do! Ha! But seriously, I don't know what that chamber
Oh,
did,
here it
but it's making rabbit... It's making rabbits spawn like mad as well, now that we have that chamber down there.
That's really funny. I'll take it. I mean, these are real rabbits, so heck.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Take some real rabbits.
I need to create a separate underground chamber, though, because it's something I have to do in... We don't have to do in vanilla, but something that's good in vanilla is I might want to make a, chlorophyte hole. That is to say, a hole where I put a bunch of mud and put a couple chlorophyte ore and let it grow.
Yeah.
Because chlorophyte fucking sucks to get in vanilla otherwise.
Honestly, I think I'm just gonna make it one big lava pit and just a bunch of shit spawning.
It works, you know?
And when I press that button, it'll spawn all of them. That way we have a good chance for all of them. We can get bacon, unicorn horns, we can get all kinds of stuff.
Okay, again, the lava won't work on pigrons
Oh,
because
yeah.
they fly.
Right. Also, I don't think
But-
it works on them anyway.
Yeah, they might be immune to it. Fuck I know. They're like a deep underground hollow enemy.
I don't know, what else can we make it?
There's not many things that are that viable, honestly, in the statues. Anything farmable worthwhile here? I mean, jellyfish. We need the jellyfish necklace, maybe. Fucking.
Do we have a jellyfish necklace?
We don't. I guess. But, if we want to summon as many goblin invasions as we want, we could do goblin statue for goblin scouts to get tattered cloth. But, anything that's like worth money, you think? Maybe. Maybe one of these could be a money farm. We had a blood zombie statue money trust sell for like 5 gold, I think.
Do we have one?
I don't know if we have one. I doubt it. It's a fucking 0.25% chance though, so it's kind of doubtful we get it. Oh boy. Let's see if they mention anything in the notes. Maybe there's like some trivia or something I can find out. Goldfish, hundreds. Like this is a good way to farm bunny hoods. What the fuck is a bunny hood? Okay. So, the best spotted jump parts, stars. You killed players currently not a maximum shot timer in the airport. What looks that should be sports curly.
Really good for statues, though. Or banners.
Yeah. So the best profit statue is the granite golem statue. Because it has a decent shot of giving you the night vision helmet, and the night vision helmet can be sold for 5 gold a pop. But that aside, the next best one would be skeleton or piranha, because they drop hooks, and hooks can be made grappling hooks that sell for quite a bit. You need 1 chain per, but I mean, other than that.
Right. I just kind of want to make as many as possible, because I think it's funny.
And then, like, it does mention on the wiki the enemies that the statue spawn things still drop hearts and mana stars. You just need to not have full health or mana when you kill them.
Right.
They don't drop them unless you're missing something. So there's still some, like, shit you can do. They said, like, if you set up a timer, you can put a lava chamber near your boss arena that, like, on a timer spawns enemies and kills them automatically, and that creates hearts that you could just fly by and grab them.
Right.
But before I worry about any of that, though, I need to get on making a chlorophyte chamber, because the quicker I do that, the more time it has to grow. I want to get a bit more chlorophyte for that, but I also want it. I just mostly need a shit ton of mud.
Okay.
The jungle enemies are horribly offended that I'm taking their #1 natural resource, mud.
I would be too.
Like, how dare you take our mud?
There we go.
What do I have? Freaking 314. And I have 32 core fiber. Yeah, that should be enough to make a decent chamber. I'll put that probably on the other side of the house from the giant lava chamber.
Alright, how do you like this? This is some devious ass shit. Alright, so occasionally when you press the button, the bunnies will walk by and press the button again. As will the ducks, which I'm going to make in about 2 seconds here. Just include the ducks. There you go. Now the ducks and the bunnies will make a pattern of just dropping it. And the ducks fly. So they might just be able to go up to the platform. And they drop more.
If you want to make this actually efficient, there exists a block called a timer block that just automatically makes a tick every, like, 2 seconds, but...
That works. I also like this, because this is fucking...
I mean, that's funny, but that's also inconsistent, because they walk
Yeah.
off the platform and then they just kind of stop working.
Yeah.
It's funny until it stops working, and then it like, impedes efficiency.
Yeah. This bunny just got, like, fucking PTSD watching me work on this shit.
Let me get the specifics of this, because I don't know for sure if, like, Chlorophyte has any special conditions to grow. I don't think it does.
I think I'm a monster. Not sure yet. I'll get back to you on that one.
Extra, meaning it.
And now the true evil.
In or below the bottom half of the underground layer, it can only spread itself directly adjacent tiles. And only if there's not too much nearby. It can only convert tiles up to 5 tiles away. Okay, cool. So you make 11 by 11 squares, and it has to be a bit further underground, so I can't really make a chamber like near our house.
Yes! It's an infinite loop! Yes! Because the bunny dies, when it spawns another bunny. Cycle of life, baby!
That works, like, pretty well right now. As long as they all hop in that direction, which...
Yeah, sometimes they hop to the left, but then the ducks occasionally hop, and then that fixes it.
I think it's only because of where you're like, I don't know, maybe... I can't... Yeah, if I stand over here, then they don't. It only works if you're, like, this direction to them.
I don't know. Here, I'll increase efficiency.
They only go towards you, basically. Anywho, I need to go a little further down then. Probably.
Oh no! That one doesn't stop! That one doesn't have a cap! Oh no! Of all the ones to not have a cap! Look at them all! All right. This is one of my favorite things I've ever made in this game. Holy shit, this is amazing. Oh, right, that doesn't work unless I give him extra. Bit the spawn. Oh, I got the quack! Nice! Quack. Oh, needs a little bit more room. Evil genius. Work is never done. It's just a cacophony of noise. Horrible, horrible noise. You know what would be a cool mechanic? There should be hidden craftables. Stuff that the guide doesn't tell you about. Ooh. What if... Hey, Zuper. What if we connected the button to the boss statues?
Wouldn't do anything.
Oh.
Those are cosmetic statues. That don't do anything.
Let's see if the angel statue does anything. It's not really seeming to do anything. No. Alrighty. Not a single, no, a couple unicorn horns, I think. Yes! And any monster that falls in will also press the button and also die to the lava. My mad plan is working. In fact, I want to make the hole bigger. That way more shit falls in. Alright. We'll make it even more consistent. Good, good. Ooh, nice. I like that. That's a good idea. Nighttime is just cursed. It's over. There are so many. Oh, that's amazing. This is the best shitty invention I've ever made in this game. Like, nothing tops this. It's just awful in every conceivable way. I'm gonna actually need more wire. What you up to over there?
I'm making a glorified farm.
Ah. So productive shit.
Yeah, things that... Yeah, at least vaguely.
Okay.
That's glorified farm, but it
Ow,
was
wolf. Ow.
3 chambers because I'm lazy and that's all I can invest right now.
It's beautiful. This is a nightmare. Something, God hides in fear of what we've created. Alright, great.
Perfect.
Russ, I'm actually telling you that you've made a system that is too inefficient. Because all those fucking peaceful mobs are actually reducing the amount of unicorns you're allowed to spawn.
You think they're reducing it. As a matter of fact, I used to get 3. Now there's like 30 of them. It's increasing the spawn rate. Oh, hey, look, a unicorn banner. Nice. $200, baby. Every stray laser beam has a chance of hitting one of those little guys. That means I get a chance to get their banner. Yeah. I don't know why. But this
is there
amazing.
A kill switch for that thing, by the way?
No.
By that I mean if you need to go collect horns, you're gonna have to face the 80 unicorns down there.
Yeah, that's right. There's not really a kill switch.
Can we get rid of the owl statue? Because that is not helping your buttons, and it's just creating a butt ton of owls.
It's my favorite window. Because I'll go flying away. It's amazing. It's the best one.
It's entirely useless for this, though.
Yeah, it's 100% useless. I like the sequel and duck one. That one's probably my favorite. Because they just walk across
They
the
stay in the
platform.
hole.
Yeah, and they do circles. And then they get kicked by the unicorns.
Okay. Can we make what other useful ones can we make, or that we have on our hand?
Well, that's the thing is I don't think we. Oh wait, that's literally a Pigron statue right there.
Where?
So we have that. Right next to the Queen statue. This is a Pigron statue.
Oh, look at that.
It won't work for that because they will. It flies, so I don't think it'll die in lava.
Yeah, this one's gonna have to be like in its own separate little cage. Not sure where we gate them off to. Probably like over here somewhere.
We're gonna have to kill. No matter what, we have to kill them by hand. So
Yeah, that's fine. Are they hard to kill, or are they like easy?
they're basically flying unicorns. So
Ah, okay.
not easy. I'll make sure that I'm right on this, but I'm pretty sure they're obnoxious.
Hey, stop. Hey. We turned the efficiency off.
I did, by not standing on that platform right in the middle.
Ow.
In order for it to work, you have to do this. You have to spawn them and then stand literally in the middle. If you don't do that, and if I stand to the left, they all walk this direction and it's over.
Well, it's not over, because there's just so much shit that it just keeps going anyway.
Eventually it ends, though. You're not.
That's why I made the
It will
platform in the middle.
eventually stop.
That's why I made the platform in the middle.
But, like, yeah. Right there it caught up and it was like, alright, I'm done. That's all. I'm just making sure there's no special conditions for Pigrons, because they normally only spawn in the Corruption, Hollow, and Crimson.
I'm
So
sure
I
it'll
don't
work. I mean,
know.
unicorns only spawn in the hollow.
I guess. I just wonder what variant it summons. Okay. I will let you know that a unique feature of Pigrons that I forgot about makes so you can't, like, gate them off or try to cheese them in any way.
They
So
fly
don't
through
think that we
walls?
can do that. They can fly through walls, yes.
Okay.
There's no way to cheese them. You have to just kill them the way they're intended to be killed.
Okay.
And in fact, if you put walls, when they're flying through walls, they become invincible. So,
Fine.
you really don't want walls for them.
Well, we don't want to link this up with them. So we just need something completely separate then.
Yeah, you want it totally unrelated to that clusterfuck.
In fact, I might put like a bunny statue over there so that it is consistent so they can just keep walking back and forth and stepping on the button. Anyway. Let's just go down.
I'm not. Why would I waste bunnies?
Oh, you wouldn't. That was an early thing. It was pretty good.
I wouldn't have wasted bunnies on that ever, because bunnies are overpowered.
Yeah, well, I forgot about bunny bombs. So here's what you're doing. I see.
Yeah, I only made a few chambers there. I don't know if any's grown yet.
Here we go.
I think it's deep
spot.
enough underground. So I think this is the caverns layer right here.
Does it need to be caverns for Pigron? Ah, no.
No.
Oh, you don't
I
even
think-
have the way to check depth, do you?
No, I don't.
Well, I'll tell you how deep it is. Where it needs to be caverns.
No, for the statues it doesn't matter. I'm checking for the chlorophyte form. I might have to move it down actually.
Oh, you're in underground. You're not in caverns. In
Okay, it
fact,
needs to
you're
be
in surface.
Okay. Yeah, I need it to be in the. I need it to be at least in the bottom half of the underground. So this is way too high.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure because I thought this was deep enough since they were growing in the jungle this deep.
Yeah.
But that's the
I
jungle.
thought. Wait, do you have the depth meter, or is that like the one you don't have?
I have everything I need,
Except the fishing.
but I don't
gear.
have any of the fishing accessories, so I
Well,
can't make the cell phone.
I mean, you could have
And
grabbed
I'm not.
the depth
I'm
meter
not
anyway.
fucking. Yeah, I could have, but I don't waste inventory slots on those in general because it's not. I don't need that information regularly. It would have been
Yeah.
useful here, though. I will admit. It didn't actually take this that long to make this chamber, though, so I don't really mind moving it down. Plus, I can make a bigger chamber anyway if I go a little lower. I only had space for 3 chlorophyte nodes.
Angel
this
statue,
chamber.
not much else.
Anyway, the Pigrons don't need any particular depth or anything. That's not how statues work. So you could honestly just take this giant room that I'm clearing out right now. It's not bad.
I'm gonna make the Pigron one a switch.
Yeah. You could honestly just take this room I was using for the chlorophyte farm, though. Because that room is cleared out already. It's pretty decent.
That works, but I already put the Pigron statue down here. Pretty cleared out
guess.
as well.
I need to go a lot deeper, though. Let me get my...
Plop.
Basically, I need to be just above the caverns. Get...
Oh, right.
why I don't
need
use
a
you.
wall in order to place a button.
Yeah. GPS is the one that should show me depth, right?
In that case, grab that Pigron statue. Or not.
Yeah. Okay. Underground. I need to find the place where it transitions to caverns. Okay, that's where it transitions to caverns. I think caverns still works. I don't think there's a special requirement.
Alright, let's see how dangerous these guys are.
If it is in or below the bottom half of the underground. I don't think they're that dangerous. But...
Alright, Pigron. Click, clack, click, clack, click. Purple and red. I got the massive ham bat.
That's rare. That's more rare than the bacon, I think.
'Tis a weapon of pig butt. Hey, is Pigron a... I don't think I've encountered a Pigron yet. Have you?
I've encountered pigrons.
Okay.
But hey, maybe you have similar bestiary completion. Oh no, actually,
I think we share it.
we share bestiary completion. So that's a non-factor.
Hey, wait a minute. Do Pigrons actually fly through walls?
It says that if they
It looks like they
need to
can't.
get to you, they become invisible and they fly through walls.
Ah, okay. Gotcha.
So it's only if they need to get to you they will do it. But...
I got another ham bat. No
Maybe that's-
bacon yet.
Maybe that's their more common drop. I don't know. It feels like that would be their less common drop.
How much does the ham bat sell for? Because that might actually be worth some money.
Don't know.
I'm willing to guess it's not, but we'll find out. It is technically a hard mode weapon. It's quite shit. A gold for that one. 74 silver for no enchantment. Kind of meh. Plop. Nice. What if any of this stuff is catchable? No.
No, probably can't do anything about this.
You can get rid of them, though. But you can just easily get rid of them with a bullet. There's the 300th unicorn.
Uh-oh. Slime came and ruined all the consistency. Thanks, asshole.
And everything went quiet. Still dropping unicorn horns. Not a bad source for unicorn horns. There you go.
I think this is a sole project I think I've done in Terraria that I wish I had the extended grip for.
I think that's one I do have.
If I had just one extra block of placement range, that would be a freaking game changer. I'm one block short of being able to place everything I need. It's annoying.
Is there no squirrel banner? Is it only a bunny banner?
I don't know.
I haven't found a seagull banner, I haven't found a duck banner, and I'm whacking these guys pretty good.
There just might not be banners for them because they're too irrelevant. Bunnies technically have a banner because they can be hostile.
Yeah.
During blood moons, they become corrupted bunnies. It's also probably why there's probably a goldfish banner where I'd guess, because goldfish do the same thing.
Funny. Anyway. Also, apparently stars do fall through the ground.
If it's deep enough, yeah. It's complicated because, like, if you can see the block that would block it, it will get hit on that block. But if you can't see the block that would block it, it won't.
Oh, I can see the block that would block it, and it's not getting blocked.
I don't know. Maybe it works different from those arrows. Don't know. I know that's how it works with this, like, the Star Cloak and the fucking Star Fury and shit. Like, it gets caught on things. It's annoying.
Maybe they decided to improve these.
I don't know why they decided to improve the holy arrows specifically. They're already overpowered. It's not a new thing. They've always been overpowered.
Do banners stack?
Do banners stack? No, they don't. For a second, I thought you were, like, talking about, like, in your inventory, and I was like, yeah, I mean, they stack, right?
Yeah.
Obviously. But, no, they don't, like, their effect does not stack.
I want more shit to be in here. Some other hostile enemy, even if it's not lucrative. Can I can make a ladybug banner. Oh, but if I kill ladybugs, I get the person unhappy.
Yeah, you get bad luck if you kill ladybugs. That will actually genuinely affect your ability to farm shit, because it'll reduce the drop rate of everything.
Yeah. Or what other... I can make boulder statues just because I'm curious, but I'm also worried it just calls rolling rocks. Watch for those. Now, let's go take a look. Enjoy that squishing in your left ear, everybody. Zombie statue. Ooh, the bat statues I know I've seen before. That would be a funny one.
So, I'll throw away the fucking silt. I keep freaking placing silt instead of mud because they look pretty similar.
Harpy statue would be neat.
Do we need feathers for anything, or are you just doing it to have harpies?
It'd be cool to have them. Well, I know I've seen hornet statues. Those would actually be legitimately good.
Stingers, Bezwar technically, but
piranha plenty. I'm gonna go look for some statues. Ooh, wait. We have a goblin statue. Nice.
That one's actually moderately useful, because Tattered Cloth is vaguely useful. I mean, you know,
Hell
it's good
yeah.
to be able to summon that thing on command.
Summon them in, boys. Oh, that one doesn't stop spawning goblin scouts. Nice. Damn, they're dropping in. Where are we dropping, boys? I don't think I've ever seen this many goblin scouts.
No, you only ever see one at a time because they spawn very rarely.
What's their drop rate for Tattered Cloth?
Oh, low, because it's a statue, but like normally it's really pretty high. So.
Yeah, so like it's probably not that low.
It's not that low. It's gonna be like 20% maybe.
That's not bad at all.
Be a statue.
They don't seem like they have increased health.
Functional statues.
Holy shit.
Okay. For specifically the Goblin Scout, normally they reduce the drop rate by a factor of 20. For Goblin Scouts, it's by a factor of 100, so it's a 1% drop on time.
That's not even that bad.
It's not that bad, but it is notable that because they have a 100% chance to drop it normally,
Yeah.
they really nerfed the drop rates for statues.
Okay, well, to be fair, I got like... Oh, you stupid. One enemy walks in and just ruins the whole summon. Anyway. Notably, the unicorns have like, what, a 2% drop rate for the horns?
Okay, so like, they normally have, it's a 5% drop rate. Yeah.
Okay. So that just means I'll find, like, the amount. Ooh, look at all the goldfish over there. I could make a goldfish banner. Was that good for anything? I forget.
Not really.
Oh, I'll still throw it in the top then. That can help with the spawns. Hey, Zombos. I wish I could summon you guys. That'd be pretty cool. A Wraith banner, or a Wraith statue would also be really cool. A Nimbus statue. There's a lot of fun ones. Nimbus statue
I'm
would
gonna
just
tell
ruin
you
everything.
all the statues that do something right now, just so you don't get your hopes up.
Yeah.
Armed zombie. Not normal zombie, armed zombie only.
Yeah.
Bat, blood zombie, skeleton, chest, corrupt statue, crab, drippler, eyeball, goblin, granite golem, harpy, hoplite, hornet, imp, jellyfish, medusa, piranha, shark, skeleton, 2, I guess. There's different skeletons, I guess. I don't know, whatever. Slime, undead Viking, unicorn, wall creeper, wraith.
Yeah,
That's it.
That's a lot. See, I even mentioned Wraith.
And only some of them even drop anything.
Yeah.
But those are the only ones that actually summon
Do Wraiths drop anything?
creatures. Wraith drop fast fox. That's it.
Yeah. Hey, legitimate owl. I've noticed that legitimate owls have kind of stopped spawning. Like, man, that place is too annoying even for me. Imagine if, like, they added utility with the boss summoning statues to also let you summon bosses. What a meme that would be. Hey, I got a unicorn on a stick! Woohoo!
Neat.
Yes! It's literally just something you hold in front of you. Wow, what a shitty item.
Oh, yeah. Early Terraria cosmetics, everybody. We've come a long way. They never removed it. I mean, you know, it was a neat item back in the old days.
Alright, I have enough to make the goldfish statue now. Good shit. It sells for 73 copper. Even they don't like it. Looks like Lauren's throwing a party.
I know that this chamber works because I could see some chlorophyte growing already. Right now I have created...
By the way, if we wanted to kill our NPCs, that is definitely a way of doing it. I could put the woman statue down there, or the queen statue, and just watch the carnage. Oh my god, all the rabbits have party hats. Oh, that's funny. Just another day in the Terraria universe.
Ooh, the fish bounce around randomly. They have even a higher chance of hitting the button. Nice. Good stuff.
Watching the worm fall off, too. Just like, get me out of here.
Why does it do that, sound-wise? That's really
What?
strange. So, if I'm in the house, I'm hearing the things splat, which is normal. You would think that they would splat.
Yeah.
But it's in my right ear, not my left.
Oh, I was hearing it in my left. That's weird. Maybe it's your character's directional input.
Oh.
Quack. If you want your chance of hearing the quack, this is how you do it. My ears, it pains.
I was gonna say, I'm about to fucking mute the game. Can you fucking stop? It's not even that productive. Make a damn timer.
Okay, okay.
I get it, it's funny, but it's also the worst fucking way to make that autonomous.
I know, but it's so fucking funny.
Another Goblin Scott banner. A Scott banner. Hey y'all, Scott here. There's so many fucking owls. Balloon animals. That's cute. I think they're running out. Don't worry, just give it a minute. I'm sure your left ear's loving this, but just give it a couple seconds. We're almost done.
I mean, it'd be really easy to prevent. You can just destroy the fucking button, but...
Ooh, we have a scorpion statue. And an eyeball. I forgot we were putting away statues. What is the gloom statue does nothing. But the scorpion statue and the eyeball statue both do something.
It might, but it won't necessarily do anything useful.
Scorpion statue just is more stuff up top.
Yeah, the only ones that are useful are the
Eyeball
ones I
statue,
mentioned
however. Well, the eyeball statue has officially destroyed all viability of the guys. But the eyeballs
Do it themselves. Interestingly.
Yeah, the eyeballs are going to have to be separate. They kind of ruined the whole thing. Eyeballs are going to have to be in their own little separate dungeon down here. There we go. But the eyeballs are a great way of clearing out the problem. It is now officially quiet again.
That's nice.
Peace. I wanted to make a rat statue. I think that sounds
not.
like... Wait.
It's not fucking quiet. It's still going.
I think something else pressed the button.
I'm gonna destroy the fucking button. I'm tired. There. Done. Now they won't keep spawning, because they can't.
That goldfish.
Fastest way to remove them. Remove the button.
Getting so many unicorn horns, but not much tattered cloth.
Nah, that's a 1%. It's 5 times less likely than the unicorn horns.
Okay, but I should have like a little tattered cloth. Not 29 unicorn horns and not a single one.
Well, the unicorns were there for way longer.
I got 30 now.
Was it on? Oh, yeah.
Plop.
I'm like trying to figure out if there's actually anything that I like thought about it for a second. I made all that, like, I went all to the effort with the chlorophyte stuff. I don't even know if chlorophyte's useful to me at any point. It's useful to you, but...
Yeah, it's useful. It does stuff.
Like a fucking venom staff, I guess, or something. I don't know.
Hey, little A-bugs.
That sounds actually okay right now. 'Cause
sorry about
the venom
killing you.
debuff is so insane.
Ooh, rain. More chances to catch goldfish. More chances to get rained on by those assholes. Okay. So I never even made the mechanical minecart or the howled pickaxe.
Yeah. I made both of those immediately.
So that's the one that goes really fast. I think that's all it really does.
What the fucking pallet pickaxe? You need it to break chlorophyte.
Oh no! I mean the minecart just goes stupid fast.
Oh, it goes stupid fast and it shoots lasers
Ah,
at nearby enemies.
that's pretty
There
good.
was
then.
there was a reason why we used minecart rails at our first ever boss arena. It's because the lasers aren't trivial, but
Pickaxe axe.
are you sure you don't want the Drax so you can hear listen to
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure.
or how you were talking about how it was so nice that it was a little bit faster? Yeah, it's never worth it. Doesn't matter. Even if it was twice as fast, I don't know if I'd want to deal with rails, honestly. Alright, chlorophyte arrows.
The Mithra pickaxe
chlorophyte
is still
arrows,
faster.
Ricochet. You know what I'm gonna need chlorophyte for? Chlorophyte bullets. Get a better gun, and I can use chlorophyte bullets to cheat.
Do I want to make an Avengers symbol?
I don't know. You got anything to combine it with? It's not really good on its own, but I mean, it also makes it you don't have to like worry about getting a specific symbol. You lose like 3% damage, but it's like that.
12% increased damage. I mean, hey,
It's to everything.
Yep.
It's, I mean, if you know. But...
I use multiple damage types, so. Celestial emblem, mechanical glove, or the destroyer emblem.
Any cool guns? Oh, besides the Mega Shark, I guess. Just trying to see if there's any guns I could get right now that would combo with getting the chlorophyte bullets. Probably Mega Shark though. I need to get. Okay. If we could find a shark statue, that would be sexy, but I don't think it's that easy.
You doing easy being green. I don't even think he ever gave me back the button. Not that I care. It's very easy to go get one, but also I just find it funny that you just took the button away.
I'm confiscating the button. You're not allowed.
Okay, I'll respect
I'm
the
taking away your
confiscation.
button rights. I'll return it to you if you actually need unicorn horns, but I don't think you do right now anyway.
Yeah, no, I think I'm good for a while. In fact, that actually did help, because now I can make a shit ton more of my arrows I need.
Yeah. I need to either get 5 shark fins or find a different gun. Because it would actually be good to have a gun that I can use chlorophyte bullets with.
Well, you get me a,
If we had a shark statue, it would be... we wouldn't even need that fucking system, Russ. It's a 20% chance that they drop it via the statue.
Yeah, I know.
It is entirely unnecessary. How do you even get the quad barrel shotgun? It's like arms dealer in a graveyard after Skeletron. Well, that's outdated. It's funny, but it's outdated.
Oh, it's not even, like, hard mode?
Nah, it's not. I think the normal shotgun is better than the quad barrel shotgun, which is a meme. Because I think the normal shotgun is hard mode. Anywho. I don't think it's like comparable to the There are two guns that are comparable to the Mega Shark at this tier. The Uzi and the Galligator. Galligator requires traveling merchants, so that's not gonna happen. And the Uzi is Angry Trappers. Honestly, the Shark would be sounds the easiest.
Yeah.
Even though the Sharks won't fucking spawn, I don't want to fight. It's a 2% from Angry Trappers, and Angry Trappers are not only rare, they're also annoying.
Yeah. No thanks. Did you put the button, like, at the one spot and you're, like, making me step on it?
Oh, that's annoying. It clicks every time you walk over
it
it.
Clicks. It's a little bit muted over the sound of the death over there.
Would want to have that, then. I was thinking I was gonna, like, put it somewhere, and then, like, get you used to just seeing it existing in a space, and then I would wire up some wizard traps to it so it would fucking kill you later. But...
Ooh, wait, I just had a great idea. You know Torch God? Do his fireballs pierce? Or do they bust on stuff?
I think they pierce blocks. It doesn't
Imagine
matter.
if we
It's not
summoned a
hard.
shit ton of enemies, though. And they just soak up all the damage. Because all the rabbits take the fireballs.
So it doesn't matter because the Torch God is really fucking easy, actually.
It would be really funny, though. I would love that. That'd be, like, the best cheese in the universe.
The Torch God is arguably easier than Eye of Cthulhu. You just need an actual... Like, if you make an arena for the Torch God, it's a fucking meme. It was only dangerous in that Skeletron situation because the arena sucked.
Yeah, well.
At the time, anyway.
10 chlorophyte bars.
That's all we got right now. I need... How do I... Rarer than crabs and pink jellyfish, although they are still quite common. I disagree. Only spawn within 250 tiles on the map's edge.
There we go. I can't wear the emblem in the one slot. Damn. Alright, well, you're going on the wait list. Yeah, I did have an extendo grip. I don't know if I put my ranger emblem on.
Yeah, it generally just says the things I was doing work. Alright. Plus, by killing sharks, I might get me a shrimp po' boy. The fact they made every enemy in the game drop food is a fucking dumb thing.
Not every enemy, but a lot of them.
Almost every enemy. Like, they have, like, really low... Some enemies that you don't even think drop food because it's a really low drop rate, and you still haven't gotten it from them yet.
Hey, where's Miss Beast Tamer?
Any extra completion? 61.38, hold on. Is it Molcart time? Did she sell it? I think she will. Yeah, Molcart's available.
Where's she at?
She's left side of the forest house.
Huh. I was trying to look for her.
Right next to her right now.
Oh, okay, she's second floor.
It's expensive though.
I could
I'm
buy
a
it.
cheap cunt. It's also the slowest minecart in the game, so just letting you know that. So you
Still
don't
good
expect
though.
much.
It means I can place. How does it work? Can I
Yeah,
just like ride it anywhere?
You need rails.
Okay.
It will place rails automatically as you drive, but you need rails.
Okay. Can I buy rails or do I have to make them?
You gotta make them, and they're not like that cheap. I mean, they're kind of cheap, but
What is it, like iron?
it's actually like 50. I think you get. It's like iron bars. I don't know how many iron bars it is, but I think you get like 50 rails when you do it. It's like iron and wood, I presume. I haven't made rails in a real long time, so I don't actually know, but...
We don't actually have an infinite source of iron.
We don't. And that's part of the problem, is the
What
more part
is
will be kind of
the other replacement for iron?
lead.
Lead. We probably have a bunch of lead. Yeah, we do. We
If I
definitely
look for a
do.
heavy workbench, honestly, I can't fucking remember. I feel like that's something.
Well, I put that in the graveyard. So I guess I'm gonna have to go get it.
Well, you can check the guide to make sure that any of that is correct.
It's probably correct. And one piece of wood makes 50. Okay, so it's a pretty fair recipe.
Mm-hmm.
I thought the wood would actually be kind of a pain in the ass, but not at that rate. Do you want to make a sky rail for, I don't know, somebody?
I mean, the only boss that would be marginally useful for would be Moon Lord, and even that's debatable.
It's probably an anvil you need to make this at. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's more than enough I'll need, probably, for a while. Means I do have to, like, place one, jump on it, and then just start moving.
Basically.
But, I mean, if it places them automatically, that ain't bad. Alright, that's good. It's not really place them automatically.
I wonder if it only does it underground. Maybe it only does it when it digs a block.
Let's read. Will dig through blocks and lay new track if carrying minecart tracks. Only digs when underground. Okay.
That probably only places when underground, too.
Yeah, it literally says will only place when underground. Oh, we'll only dig. Yeah, okay.
Well, only dig is a different term. I mean, it's not...
Okay.
But presumably it only places if it digs, which is a separate caveat that it could list.
Gonna...
You might need a little more space than that. Minecarts are, like, not tiny.
This thing kind of sucks, but... Alright.
It probably takes a little bit of setup. Just place the minecart such it like that, and then get on the rail. Let's go. Let's see. Okay. Well,
I guess this is still technically the surface, so
maybe you're not underground yet. Maybe.
now I'm underground.
Oh man, I really hope that this thing literally does nothing. We've been hyping up the whole fucking game. It's like entirely useless.
I'm sure it's fine here. It's not modded, so you know.
There's some quality control, jeez. Well, that's not gonna work because it's not gonna dig at all. It needs to actually, the minecart needs to go into the wall.
Alright. In which case... There we go. And it begins.
There it goes.
What
It did one block. I think you're caught on a block.
what am I caught on?
There's a little block right there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, it works. Ish. Okay, it will even place tracks as long as it's underground.
yeah.
It doesn't even need to dig.
Yeah, woo! Yeah, this'll take a while.
Any particular place you're going with it?
One end of the world to the other, I guess. I don't know.
I guess.
See the world. See what there is to see. Find some statues while I'm at it. Maybe I'll send you out a line if I'm ever in this area again. Decent way to find ore. It breaks stuff pretty fast.
I think they buffed the mechanical minecart's laser beam, and it was already not too bad. It seems to have really bad range now, but it has like mini shark levels of firing and does 47 damage per laser. So I think that what they did was they nerfed its range a lot, but they increased its damage a lot. Anywho, I need to go to the ocean.
Does it not dig sand? No, wait, what's the problem here?
It's got the power of jank on its side. That is to say. Maybe that's why they made it so late game, is because it's glitchy as fuck and they didn't want you to actually use it. Like, forget about it. We didn't really test it that much.
Now it's not breaking anything. Oh, wait, there. Go. Okay, sometimes you gotta go a little bit manual with it. Whoa, it did break through fossils? Damn. Yeah, that's iron ore. Okay, it just can't go through sand. The digging machine can't go through sand.
I guess because it would spawn new sand, because it would drop, and it, like, doesn't know how to process that? Fucking I know.
I guess.
That means it won't work on silt as well. Anything that drops, probably.
Yeah. I'm gonna end up fucking dying from this thing. Something just did 269 damage to me. think it was a boulder. Cute.
Use like just a water candle, actually. Probably better to use just the water candle than also use a graveyard.
Very satisfying to watch. At least has that going for it.
You know, the thing I don't know about water candles, and I'm genuinely curious about, can they be placed underwater?
No.
Okay.
Despite the name. Or, actually, maybe. I don't think so. And looks like end of the road again. I don't know what the problem is now.
You absolutely cannot place them underwater.
Oh, there's a
That's
chest
fine.
in the way. God damn it, water chest. An angel statue. That's the worst kind. There's another water chest at least. Yeah, these stars fall through everything. They're kind of badass.
Who knows? Maybe they
Another
just change
angel
how star
statue.
falling
God
works
damn
in
it.
general.
What a ripoff. Einstein must have had a heavy load. Still, chest room, which means there is the chance that I could be getting a new statue in the future. Is that a shark statue I see? It sure is. There you go, Zuper. Cha-ching.
Okay. Now I don't have to farm shark anymore.
Yeah. Well, you still have to farm shark in a sense.
In a very easy way.
Yeah. I mean, it lowers the spawn rate though. You gotta be concerned about that.
Yeah, by a whole. It lowers it to a whole 20%. Ooh.
If this thing also placed torches, it'd be perfect. I guess it'd have to place walls then. Back on the road again. Destroys torches. I'm just gonna wait, you know, on the road again.
I have to figure how slow the mole cart is that I'm gonna catch up in like a split second.
Oh, hey, here's the pyramid. Bye, pyramid. Ugh. It's sand.
Hey, wanna pass me the shark?
Yeah, I'll pass you the shark. You have to put him with the rest of everything as well, though. That's part of the rule. How am I doing on tracks? Ooh, I'm good for a while. I wish I could hold like up or down and like make the track go up or down. Spider dungeon. Found all the wold water. Found where it's been hiding all this time. it goes slow when it's placing tracks, but when it's destroying blocks, it's not slowed down any. And actually, when it moves on its own, it's not that slow. It's just when it has to break shit.
It is still the slowest minecart, even when moving on its own, though. It's, I believe...
Is it slower than no minecart?
20 blocks per second.
What's no minecart?
What do you mean? Oh, default no minecart? Let's find out. Minecarts. It might even be slower. A lot slower. It's 30. The default minecart is 37.5 tiles per second. The molecart's 22.
Damn. That one's slow cart. The place is tracks, though. It's like maybe 10 block, not even like 5.
I might need a
second.
special thing for the shark statue, because I don't think it works in this setting.
Why not? Oh, because there's no water. Should you make more space for the sharks?
Needs an area 7 blocks wide and 3 blocks high to spawn. Otherwise, I guess it's not. The platform still isn't wide enough, I guess? Oh, okay, I see why it's still not wide enough. I'm gonna need to buy wires to make this work, because the wires
you can come to me, I have wires. You can buy them, they're cheap.
I actually have no idea where the fucking steampunker is. You
Oh,
said
you don't
she's
need
in the
steampunker,
forest.
you need the mechanic for that.
Oh, the mechanic, right. Yeah.
Could it be another chance
sharks-
for another statue?
Nope,
Could it be
that's not-
no statue? My
Steampunker's
least
nice,
favorite
right?
kind of statue?
Steampunker's nice.
But in the chest, there's a fucking angel statue every single time. Why? What is so special about that goddamn angel statue? That is another one. Ooh, that's a zombie statue. Good shit. I think that's a zombie arm statue. Yeah, it's an armed zombie. Yes, good one. Hell yeah. All right, back on the road. I've had a very exciting session of Terraria this time around. I made a lot of interesting progress.
It's a unique session.
It is a very unique session. How much minecarts do I got left? Ooh, I still got plenty. Nice. The trek continues. If you press the magnet right now in this world, you would get so much dirt.
Also, fun thing about the sharks is that they don't go into the lava, because they do exactly what you would think they would do, because they're sharks. They spawn, and they go nowhere, because they can't move on land.
Well, that makes them easy to kill.
Yeah, you just need to, like, shoot at them or something. I think they, like, try to hop, but it goes literally nowhere. Also, I don't know what you're talking about with the tattered cloth being rare. I got 2 tattered cloth immediately.
That's good shit. I got crushed by sand.
I should also scrape the top of this, start getting any unicorn horns that spawned.
So which one's the shark you can tell which one's the shark platform.
You can tell which one's the shark, because they need a ton of space.
Fat asses. Anyway, I have a new one for you. Look at this bad boy. Yeah. Arm zombie.
Cool, cool. Neat, neat. Noot, noot.
Oh, come on.
What are you talking about? Come on.
Where's the button at?
Okay, I'll give you a couple seconds of it.
Yeah, look at the arm zombie is joining in. Hell yeah.
Alright. You can't have too much fun.
Oh, you're having too much fun.
No fun allowed. Not in this...
Not in this Christian server.
This Christian Minecraft server has a spawn limit of 10 seconds.
I got 170 iron ore just from that. So I made up all the iron I made on the minecarts. This thing pays for itself. If I actually had the inventory space, I would have made up for it in other ways, but I did not.
Right. I have all the materials now, so I'm gonna make myself that mega shark. So
Plenty of sand, though, if we need to make more bottles.
Where do I make mega shark? Is it one of those stupid ones that requires a demon altar because they're like, ooh, we gotta be edgy?
Yeah, that's right.
Mithril anvil. No, it's appropriate place. Maybe I'm blind. Hold on. Maybe I'm not blind. Oh, hold on 1 second.
Do you need a certain forge? A certain...
Oh, is it gonna fucking... Is it gonna really be that nitpicky? Hold on a second. Do I not have the materials? Illegal gun parts. That's what I'm missing. Okay. I was about to fucking throw a tantrum because I was like, are you kidding me? I need a mithril anvil specifically?
That would be
can't
funny.
be an orichalcum anvil?
That's not even hard to make. I think we actually have enough mithril to make it.
Oh, I'm sure we do. It's just stupid if I needed
The principle.
Illegal gun parts. Right.
There we go.
There's the Mega Dookie.
Johnny! My pebbles!
That was a very confused series of statements.
For some reason, Dookie has a problem with Barney stealing his pebbles, except it was Johnny.
That's right. I'm sure.
Yeah, that's right. Thanks.
That single possessed armor is about to fucking kill our entire base. You killed it, but like, I'm just...
Yeah, my face killed it. The stars fell upon it. Alright, well, back to the old grind. I used the fast minecart to get back to where I was.
It's like, it'll be like night and day. You'll be like fucking cruising, and then you'll swap to the digging one, and it'll be like, okay, well, it's going, I guess. You know the saddest part about it, though? As slow as that thing is, it may actually still be comparable to how annoyingly slow it can be to make a sky bridge.
Eh, in a sense. It's more lucrative to do this.
Yeah, you get stuff. You need to. It'll also fill up your entire inventory with garbage like immediately.
Pretty much. In fact, on the drive back, it looks like that's exactly what's happening. Here I am. Ring, ring. Hello? Mordecai and Rigby lost their phone privileges. Yeah, this minecart kicks some ass. Yeah, that damage ain't bad. And bye, Luke. Nice to know you.
It was one of the ever classic angry rain clouds. All it had to do was fly into the room and insta-kill him.
Yep. You hate to see it. Is that a yo-yo? Not the scarab bomb. Underground, Underground is going to be a problem, huh? Underground desert. Actually, pearl sand is good. Should probably not throw that away. I should also not throw away the blink root. Oh my god, this worm is enormous. Holy shit, that did a lot of damage. Oh no, cactus. Ow. Fuck. Yeah, underground desert is kind of a pain in the ass. So let's get out of here real fast. Please. Ow. Fuck. Dude. Okay, wormhole potion, nice. Larvae is not fun. Getting, like, consistently hit by sand is also not fun. I'm noticing that this place is decidedly unfun. Scarab poacher comes in, do 100 damage, burns me.
Those dumbass frickin' cactus balls, boulder things, those will still kill you. Because they're just boulders that are everywhere.
That was a night. Alright, getting through that area is going to be a pain in the ass. Yeah, I heard you wanted bottles.
Bottles are good. They are. We need them.
Alright, got you covered. There you go.
You know, memes aside. Yeah. Now we're just gonna go find the nearest puddle of water.
I want to make every single one a bottle of water, but the majority of
There's
them.
very few uses for, like, empty bottles, but
More
I
than you think.
suppose... what I need.
Pearlstone block, completely useless. This is not totally useless. Maybe I can use it for... Ah, good shit.
Fucking, yeah, fucking sandstorms are really annoying because you have to deal with the dune splicers. It's not even the sand elemental, it's the dune splicers. The gigantic fucking worms.
Yeah.
They're not fun.
Alright, how do I work with Pearlstone? Oh, the god's dead. Okay.
You can always use your special guide known as your phone, but that's
Yeah, well,
a bit
that's...
harder.
Guess that's a thing. Maybe I have to cook it? No. Weird. Well, that exhausts all the things I could possibly think it could be. I bet pearl sand makes a lot of really pretty, neat stuff. Ah,
Oh,
here's
there's
Brett. Just when I put it away. Thanks a lot, Brett. Brap. Workbench and ectomist. Of course it does. Okay, that makes sense, actually. That ectomist is required for a lot of crap.
It is. It's like anything that's unnatural is the intention.
Yeah.
Alright, well, there's the first Plantera bulb I've seen.
Nice.
It is impossible to miss, being that it is
Holy shit.
like directly done.
Mr. fucking Ice Golem over here with 1,000... 1,200 health? Or 12,000 health?
That is how the elementals work. Well, the golem is basically an elemental. The golem was always the tankier of the two, anyway, though. He's also the more useless of the two, because
Frost
his
Core.
frost cores are only used for frost armor and nothing else. You'd think that they'd give them at least one item, since the forbidden shards are used in like 4 items. But nope. Just fuck the frost elemental.
No, there's an item. There's a cool
Is there?
whip.
Oh, right, I forgot the cool was part of it. I literally
Hey,
already
do you
made
want
in
that?
this world. I already have one. It's bad.
No.
I forgot I had already made that in this world. It's not very good, though. It's like...
Melee
So
and
when I
range
whip an
damage.
enemy...
Hey, that's not bad.
The set bonus is mediocre, though. It just applies Frostburn on all your attacks, which sounds nice, but
Bleh.
Frostburn is not that good. It's like 8 DPS. It's pretty bad.
Yukiko Amagi is wearing a kimono. Nice. Code 1. Thanks, asshole. There we go. Lovely. Hey, I got something for you. Something that'll probably accentuate some features. Wherever the hell you are.
Underground jungle.
So you are. I got 8 of those bad boys. I can do it. Ah, fun place. Anyway, here you go.
Yukiko Amagi is wearing a kimono. It is hard to tell. Get rid of the shield.
Yellets.
It
Ooh, yeah.
is
Oh my
not
god.
textured.
Yellets. Holy shit. The damage. That's only
It is
3 off. Nice.
How did they not fucking remodel the kimono? Gotta get in there. Yeah.
Another red potion. Thank you, Angry Trapper.
Sure showed you who's boss.
I got snapped in half. Go. I got dead again. I was gonna use my minecart to just be like, haha. Go. But instead I got haha, no.
Go! Bwah!
Yeah,
What game
Stanley
did we
Yellets
play?
will be a pretty decent yo-yo.
What game did we play recently that had the Go Bwah meme?
I don't know.
I
Maybe
remember
7 days?
Maybe? I think it might have been. My character went blah every time she landed or something.
Oh yeah, every time. Yeah, she did the blah every time she jumped. Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
it
and
was.
we were like, go! Bwah! Yeah, these are just not like, why the steampunker sells a flesh cloning vat is beyond me.
Why not?
What a pleasant sounding item. Also, the steampunker has a good sense of decoration, being that she has the second Plantera bulb I have seen so far on top of her house.
Nice. I just like to live dangerously, you know? Since I can always reawaken whenever I want. You know how it is.
I don't know. Like, I imagine that was just that mod, but I think it's funny to think that that's just the title that the steampunker gets, is Steampunker Has Awoken.
There's an axe statue. That doesn't do anything.
No, it does not.
Damn.
You could, like,
Seems
think...
mostly, like, the statues you get that do stuff come from chest rooms. And they're pretty good about
General.
it. However, from chests themselves, it's like every single time an ancient statue. Without fail.
Which is, like, you know, one of the very few statues that does absolutely nothing, I believe. So... most of them at least, like, summon something, they just don't necessarily... the things they summon don't, like, drop anything.
Yeah. Please get me out of the endless desert. Please, and also get me out of not dying. Sand poachers are also a problem. Jesus.
Classic. No matter how much you progress, hornets still hurt. They probably wouldn't have hurt, but they buffed them again, so you know. It's fine. It doesn't bother me. It bothers me a lot.
Maybe the cooldown on the heart statue isn't actually that crazy. Did you look into it?
10 seconds.
10 seconds. That's not even that bad.
According to the wiki. 10 seconds is the cooldown.
If we could get multiple of them, then that's actually pretty good.
Yeah, they only restore 20 HP though, so there's...
Ow,
you need
fucking
quite a few of them.
Yeah. So, hey, if you
At
can
some
place them
point,
all
it might
around the
be-
boss arena, then sure, why not?
At some point, there might be some value in actually doing like a pretty thorough sweep of the underground desert, because the chests in the underground desert can contain an item that is still useful to us, called the Boss statue, which is just a passive you place it on the ground that gives you 5 defense when you're near it.
Oh,
Which isn't
nice.
like perfect, but 5 defense isn't ever irrelevant. So
Yeah, not bad at all.
we still drink iron skins, and that's only 8. So you know.
Is there a chlorophyte pickaxe?
There is, but it's not really.
Oh, it's not any better. It is fast, though.
It's not a big reason to quote unquote upgrade to it.
The axe power is actually worse on the chlorophyte axe.
Yeah, it's basically the same tier as Hallowed, although you need Hallowed to get it, so you would think.
Melee, ranged, and mana. Okay. What's the set bonus for the chlorophyte?
Someone's a little crystal above you that shoots enemies.
Ah, right. Just good defense. Big thing. Is Hollowed more defense?
I don't know if Chlorophyte is more or less than Hollowed, but I do know that if you're gonna use Chlorophyte to make armor, there's a fair reason why you might just go directly to Turtle Armor. There's nothing stopping you. And getting the absurd defense, but
Where'd you place
then
down
again,
the
it only
chlorophyte?
it's like deeper. I can show you, but you might just run into it if you just like head
Yeah, I
down
see
our
it.
normal path. You'll see it.
It's
Yeah,
growing a little bit.
I have already harvested
Ah,
it once, so
okay.
that's part. I got about 30 from the first harvest, which isn't like a lot, but it's all right.
There is a decent amount. And at least it's growing.
Yeah. Eventually, if I forget about it long enough, we'll have several bricks of chlorophyte down there. But it actually won't completely corrupt the mud, because I don't know how many blocks is the maximum amount of mud blocks it can corrupt. And that's too many, I know that. But I'd rather have too many than too few.
Yeah. Alright, switch to the other minecart till you get over there, and then switch back. It's a pretty big difference. 102 speed is insane.
Yep.
It's like, oh yeah, you moved this and modded. I'm like, what? Do I? Yeah, pretty often. It's like, oh, okay.
Well, only in like the very end. Like your boots don't get that insane for a real long time usually.
Yeah, but by the time you're fighting dog, you have 102 speed boots. Easy.
I think while you're on asphalt, you go 102. I don't know if they do that normally.
Oh no, when you're on asphalt, you can run like over 200. It's insane. Especially with that speed core from a certain game.
That
Thorium.
thorium. That isn't really. See, it's once again one of those weird things where, because Calamity extends so much later than every other mod, that item is supposed to be the meme item that you get for beating the final boss of Thorium, so it's like not meant to actually help you at all. So it's just another funny little case.
Uh-oh, I'm about to dig into the dungeon. Right into our little water pit. Ah, shit. Fun.
How far is the house? Hold on for a second. I was taking a look at my map here. I want to see just how close we are to memes. It's still got a bit to go. I'm just curious where it currently is.
I'm finally almost past the damn desert. Actually, this is perfect. Oh, this is a great angle. Oh, this is awesome. Never mind. I thought it was scary, but it's actually beautiful. It is right around the part where I would be, where you would, like, hit those destroyable blocks. So it's, like, just under. It's perfect.
I'll give the hollow credit. It's spreading pretty well. It's getting not dangerously close, but pretty close. It's like to the edge of like the living wood tree cluster that's kind of near our base.
Oh, do we have to kill Plantera before it slows down?
I think you have to kill Plantera, but I also don't really care that much because
it's not modded. So
yeah,
it's
and also
scary.
it's not that scary, and the hollow is never that scary.
Is there? Oh yeah, there's another desert. Fuck me, dude. I'm so tired of the desert.
Oh yeah, and the second one is the hollow desert, and it's bigger, a lot bigger.
Maybe the underground section isn't as crazy.
Actually, no, wait, sorry. The second desert, yeah, the one you're approaching. There's 3 deserts, actually, but you've already passed through Desert 2, so you're good in that respect. But Desert 3 is the one you're probably approaching. Where are you?
Actually, yeah, no, I'm inside it. Well, I was. Maybe it was actually pretty short.
Gerald died 7 minutes ago, right there. Oh, you already are past all the deserts, actually.
Nice. It was just a small one.
You're fast approaching the Crimson, and then after that, it's basically the beach. Shortly after, you go through Livingwood Dungeon number 86.
I'm pretty far down, so I only actually hit one living root tree. One deep one.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying logistically.
Ooh, it's
In
dark
terms of
down
our
here.
world's landmarks. Alright,
Here's the Crimson. Ichor, please. Some Ichor stickers would be lovely. Up, got a tree. That'll definitely be in the way. Stupid gem corns. And directly through our fight arena in the Crimson. Nice. At least this doesn't get in the way. If anything starts to chase me, it's got a really good chance of catching me. I am become death. Yeah, it just does not like blocks that fall. It doesn't like them at all. Well, goodbye, Mr. Wood Platform. Hey, regular mimic. What are you doing down here? Another fucking goddamn star cloak. Why? Why of all things you could give me? Why another star cloak? You know, I heard you didn't have a star cloak yet, so I thought I'd get you a star cloak. Yeah.
Matt, you were interested in the Philosopher's Stone?
I think I already have the Philosopher's. Actually, do I even? No, I don't think I do. That'd be really nice to reduce 15 seconds of potion timer. That's a legitimately good buff. Is that another mimic? Just sort of down here. That's not a mimic. How's that not a mimic? Huh. It's another angel statue. I'll take it. Alright, off I go. Are ichor stickers considered rare enemies?
I don't think so. I don't think they're supposed to be rare. I think that's just how it ends up going.
Damn. Gotta be real careful about crashing into the beach. Wouldn't want to flood literally everything. Not that our beaches are very important. The only thing we care about them for is Duke Fish Ron.
Pretty much. Very fun minecart. Practical, kind of. Oh, no, actually, I went completely underneath the ocean. Sick. And there you go. Statue.
From one side of the world to the middle.
Oh, a star statue. That's actually useful. It's the mana star version of the heart crystal thing.
Is the regen better?
It's probably still also 10 seconds, but mana
That's
gives
shit.
you 100.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So it's not like irrelevant.
This is how you get motion sickness. Looking for stuff while you're zooming by at 100 on the game. It's like, any chest, any chest, any chest? This gives me dizzy eyes. Ugh. Plop. Alrighty. Well, I think you know what's coming next. Let's go again. Let's go again.
Again.
Yay, Raz! The chance to find more statues is too exciting. Alright, time to deal with the frost side of things. Luckily, there's not, as far as I know, any desert on the right side.
Can be, but
Unlikely.
you'll be dealing with a lengthy period of corruption. Eventually you'll get to the jungle, which sounds bad, but also good at the same time. Because the only thing you worry about with when you hit the jungle is hope that the mole has not picked the exact height level that he runs into a frickin' Plantera bulb.
Well, I can stop it.
Yeah, I know.
I have enough
It's just
free
a
will.
mild inconvenience. I've only seen 2 of them. One of them, honestly, both of them, just coincidentally, are the easiest to get through things ever, because they're both at the bottom of our respective pits down into the underground jungle.
Yeah, but they despawn, don't they?
No, they stay there.
Do they? Huh.
Yeah. You can only have, like, a fairly limited amount of them per world, but it's not like a small amount of them. It's like a couple hundred. Not, you know. It's enough so that you don't have to, like, scour the jungle forever. But not enough so that you see them every 10 seconds.
Could it be a chance for another statue? Could it be the Ice Blade? I don't even think I've ever heard of that. Is it good? This is some shit.
projectile,
Shoots
I
an
think.
icy... Oh, wait, maybe I have.
Yeah.
Oh, it's another...
alright.
Oh, I remember this. Wasn't this, like, really good for me? Oh, no, I like the
It's
Tornado Sword.
What the Ice Blade is good for is it's a worse version of the Enchanted Sword, but that's fine
It auto
in the early
swings.
game. Well, the Enchanted Sword auto swings as well.
Yeah.
It's basically just the Enchanted Sword, but a little worse, and that's fine. In the early game, that's great.
Thanks,
perfect.
Herpling. I didn't even see it. It just snuck up on me in my own dojo. Take a look at Yellets. See if I can't make this better. Unpleasant. I could do better than that. Demonic. Yeah, I'll do. I lose the knockback, but that's good. Oh, does Yellow have more crit? No, it doesn't. Still not bad at all. I've gotten 2 yo-yo upgrades over the course of this. I haven't used the other one.
Nice.
Probably sticking with the hollowed repeater for the time being now. I don't know, is there a chlorophyte bow? It's like really
There is.
kick-ass.
Chlorophyte shot bow. It's pretty good. Fires 3 arrows. Fire. I don't know if the hollow repeater does that, but I know the glorified shotbow is really good.
44 range damage. It's quite a bit lower on the range damage, but it's probably actually
Shoots 3 arrows though.
Ow.
That's yeah. It's a shotbow.
Gotcha. Got rapid.
Basically, if you're a fan of shotguns, it's good. That's basically.
Shoots 2.
Are they nerfed?
No, it's 3. I think.
It might be 2 to 3. I don't know.
Neat. Okay. Can I get
Anyway,
a better
the
enchantment for
intentions.
cheap? Ooh, not very cheap though. Yeah, I'll try it. Demonic. I could do better. Nimble. I could do better. Nasty. That's pretty good. But the knockback.
But should you be greedy?
Probably be
Probably
greedy. Yeah, I'm gonna be greedy. Nimble. Lethargic. Slow. Sluggish.
Oh, it's
Lazy.
the ever classic. What you get for being like a cunt.
Yeah, it's now lazy.
Yep.
Oh, that's way worse.
That's that's how the goblin works.
I can get the money back
That's fine. Yeah.
before the next boss.
Which might not happen. I don't know. I'm starting to get a little tired. And Plantera's a bitch to set up for. But that's alright.
I'm gonna need to get even more. Alright, I'm putting away the chlorophyte repeater for now. That is a work in progress. I'll be back. I haven't been defeated yet. Okay, now more railroads. Perfect.
Yeah, about exploring. That's what I'll do, yes. Because I need to anyway.
That's a lot of water, actually. But don't start drowning. Okay. Yeah, the right side's a little bit harder. They don't want me to go into the right side. Right side is pretty rude. Nice. Good to know. Regen, iron skin. Shrine potion would also help. Actually, a danger sense potion would be really nice. Slime punches the clothier, takes half the clothier's health off. Just cool. There we go. Okay. Let's try that one again. With feeling. Nice chest all by its lonesome, huh? That's a little spooky. But I have a danger sense potion on, so I should be able to tell if there's a problem here.
Adam. Hate that status effect so much.
Trash chest. Oh yeah, that does so much fucking damage.
It melts your HP, and like if you get hit by it, I swear to God, it lasts like 15 seconds. Like, go away. Venom.
Yep, couldn't find an antidote. Some of the stuff in the desert even gives it to you.
It's black scorpions. That's actually where I was.
Ooh, another chest room down there. Question is, do I have enough confidence to go get it?
I think that's Terraria's only, like, vanilla Terraria's only example of, the shit that modded does all the fucking time. Where it's like, yeah, we'll give you immunity to that stats effect. But here's that stats effect, but better, and you can't negate that one. Because modded does that every 10 seconds. It's like, oh, cool, you're immune to fucking unholy flames? Cool, cool. Godslayer Inferno. Oh, got that. Got through that. Whatever the fuck Yaron's flames are called. I'll let you be immune to it. Fuck you. Why? It's not helpful, really. I mean, maybe. Alright, well. Time to try. Once again. And have our NPCs get their shit kicked in while I get everything I need to do it. Because I really can't do anything about that.
The enemies here are a problem.
Well, it's a blood moon also, so it's gonna suck no matter what.
Oh, is it? Ew.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna spend all my time underground. Screw it.
And they still have increased spawn rate underground.
That's a lot of toxic sludgies. Thanks to Hunter Potion, however, I'll be able to see them before they get to me.
What else?
What the
I just want once for the Dread Nautilus, this one. I've yet to even fish one up.
What is that?
I just want to see what it is, you know?
Oh, this is where I died. Why is that apparent? Oh, I guess because if I break it, then it spawns a ghost. Fair enough. Yeah, now all of a sudden, this is where all the world water comes from. Missing the whole game. Here it is. All over the place. Back Xanadu? Oh no. That is most certainly a corruption mimic. Can I fight a corruption mimic?
Man, that depends. Like, maybe.
I have to, like, break it free and then switch to my other option. Minecart. Alright. And, like, have an on-rails shooter with it. Oh, dear. Yeah, sure enough, that'll work. Oh, geez. It's fast. Alright, well, this is a fun boss fight. Oh, dear. You're gonna have to dash to that wall, please. Or don't, dickhead. I got the damage output for this. All right. Ooh, what'd you drop there, bud? Chain guillotines?
Don't worry about it. Outdated.
What is it?
It's just not a file, I think. It's like...
Oh!
I think it's...
This
Oh,
isn't
wait, no, you
outdated
got it
at
from
all.
No, you got it from the corruption mimic. Never mind. Those are okay.
These are really good, actually.
I was gonna say, you know the chain knives? It's the hard mode version of that.
No, they aren't.
Are they? Is it different?
This is something pretty cool. It's like the flail, except not shit. I would count this as a flail. but it's like not shit.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Yeah, these are kind of kick-ass, actually.
All right. I've officially now seen a Dread Nautilus.
Nice.
Honestly, might be easier than the blood eels, if I'm being honest. I almost killed it.
Nice.
So.
Then again, we are at a point in the game where we're actually quite a bit stronger. So.
No, I got my. I have fished up blood eels in the same fishing session, and they have still kicked my shit in. So.
Well, that's unfortunate. At least one thing's a little bit easier.
So what do you mean there's nothing nearby? Oh, I guess like one of the NPCs over there died. Alright, well. So long fishing. Fine, Blood Moon's almost over anyway.
You got an hour left, so.
Well, I'm not getting back over to the ocean anyway, so that was the point. But
Ooh, could that be a bat statue? Nice. Actually, what kind of... That looks like a bird statue. Is that a bat or a bird? Oh, a bird. I could have just made a bird statue. Wow, that's lame. Oh, I'll take a bird statue. Burb away. Burb up. You're watching the worst show on television. I mean, the chest was good. Boy,
really?
Really? They're going all in, huh?
Best part about pirates is that they won't leave until we deal with them.
We've gotten literally everything from the pirate invasion, haven't we?
Essentially.
I mean, I guess I never got my my money off card, which doesn't affect reforges, to my knowledge.
It does not, because the goblin is a cheapskate. And hates fun.
Pirates. I don't care. I'm just gonna keep on doing my thing. They come down here and bother me underground. I'll be very impressed. A sword statue, useless. far have I made it? About halfway. This is kind of pointless overall. What is Plantera's anger feature?
What?
What is Plantera's anger doohickey?
I don't even know what that is.
Anger mechanic.
Oh, you bring her outside the jungle?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, I know. That never really becomes relevant because you can almost never get her out of the jungle.
Well, with an infinite locator railway, we might actually be able to. Somehow. So how's the event going?
It's coming along. Eventually. They did a crazy fucking arc shot to get me.
Jimmy Dean sausage?
It's actually Jimmy Dead Sausages at this point. I don't know how. I feel like the name changed at some point because I swear it was Jimmy Dean at some point. But,
changed to Jimmy Dead because we've died so many times. Hey, a jungle chest. Maybe I can finally get the shotgun I've been looking for. You know what I also haven't gotten? I haven't gotten a flare gun. Double jungle chest. Also haven't gotten a single life fruit. What about you?
I've got a few life fruits.
Fiberglass fishing pole. Hey, that would have been nice. Maybe I should keep that in mind in case I ever, you know, need it for modded. Nah, it's a different loader. Seaweed. Summons a pet turtle. Alright, let's take a look. Well, that is a pet turtle, alright. It's not a teenager of the mutant variety, so it's kinda... Yeah, there's a Plantera bulb. Should probably be careful about bringing my guys over nearby to it.
It's mostly fine. Most of the time. I have to kill at least one more black Dutchman though, and that'll be annoying.
I'll worry about life fruits later. And what a surprise. Alright, well, it looks like I get to help you out now. Yippee skippy. Oh, jeez.
Looks like you get to die immediately. Hey. Mostly dealing with the Flying Dutchman is the biggest concern. But...
What happens if it loses all its cannons? It's like, that's its full health bar, I guess?
That's how it dies, is you
Okay.
kill all 4 cannons.
Gotcha.
So it's kind of like the UFO and the Martian invasion, except there isn't a phase 2.
That
Okay,
is...
every single time...
It's dropped
every
the black
time you
spot
kill.
again.
Yeah. Every single time you kill it, it drops 1. At this point.
Master
That's what
mode?
I've noticed too. It's supposed to be a 25% chance in Master Mode. It is a Master Mode exclusive.
Weird. Ow! God damn, that shot ruptured me. Also, you want to see the chain, whatever I got? It's pretty cool. Oh dear.
As a general note, don't actually try to fly high to avoid enemies during this, because what you end up with is 80,000 parrots.
Hey, like this.
Because nothing else can spawn.
Yeah. Wish the dummy wasn't in the way.
Yeah, that is exactly what I thought it was. It
No.
is the chain knives, but upgraded. That's how the chain
It's
knives
auto.
work.
No.
Yeah, but that's actually how fast you can throw the chain knives that fast. So
The damage output is insane, though.
that looks like vaguely what that appears to me to be is like what the harpoon was once. There was a point where the harpoon was a good weapon. In case you're wondering how I deal with it when there's not a Flying Dutchman, though, this is it. I just stand on the rooftop shooting down rainbow rod things and have my minions kill them. They can't spawn on the roof,
Yeah, it
and parrots only sometimes spawn. Oh.
The old sticky bird. Well, that was a pain in the ass. Free golden chest. What actually the most useless?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try out seaweed.
Seaweed?
Yeah.
No, I don't really care. That's just a stupid pet, right?
Yeah.
Don't
It's a
really
real good pet. Nice. Alright.
Alright, well. There's one thing the pirates do for you. It's that. It makes you a bit of money.
Just a wee bit.
Alright. Gold ring plus discomfort. That should be a greedy ring, right? Am I wrong? I don't know how this. Coin ring. That is different from the one I had. You also need the lucky coin. Okay. Can't consolidate that just yet, I guess. Ah, the wizard. I do need the wizard. Still at the ocean? Still at the ocean. Nobody ever set you to there, but that's where you like to be, I guess. You know, I was never giving the Rainbow Rod enough credit, but actually, its DPS is kind of crazy. It actually compares. I think it's better on average than the Meteor Staff because it homes. It's the same DPS, but it actually homes. And it blows through mana a lot less quickly. It's also really pretty. Yeah. Alright. Jeez, I'll fucking put on the seaweed for like a second. Hooray, it's a turtle.
Is it
Why
a
couldn't
cute
you use
turtle?
it yourself to find that out?
I mean, I could, but, you know.
No, the turtle's not gonna be sexy. Only one pet has been altered from what I've seen, and that's the little shark pup being turned into Gura. Gura in a bubble. Which I'm half considering re-equipping, because I literally never use Chester for his intended purpose.
I do sometimes. But yeah, that's a good
He's
point.
so annoying, I hate him so much. I'm trying to fucking right-click on him, and he just runs off.
Yeah, it's pretty in line with something from Don't Starve. Hey, I got enough for a reforge. Guess what that means? Alright, shot bow. I like you and you don't like me. Let's do this. Murderous. I could do
Fine,
better than
take
that.
that. That's good. Don't fucking, that's fine.
Yeah, it's fine, I guess.
Murderous is like one of the top 5 you could get. It's not even like terrible.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm not saying there aren't better, but like, we're talking like godly, legendary. Those are the few that are better than Murderous. Demonic, maybe.
Yeah, it's just 1300 DPS is alright.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good considering my DPS is a casual 600 with my best weapon. Of course, what you're doing there isn't reliable in this. It's a lot easier to hit the trading dummy with everything, but that's pitiful. That's like 350. But then again, all my shit homes. So
Yeah. I mean, mine just drops a ton of crap, so I can do about 600 from a distance pretty reliably.
yeah, pretty reliably. It's about the same DPS, but Yours is like a bit more of a clusterfuck about it. It does make me wonder though if there's anything happening. I know that I have the best gun I can possibly have. That's just the situation. But you see what I mean? I said close and bad. Our fucking Mega Shark here does 350 DPS. 4 times less than the shot bow does. Okay.
So now I have 2,000 DPS. That's because of all the banners.
Yeah.
More. What do you think the Beast Tamer would have to say about this?
Oh, who knows?
Never talk to me again. I mean, look at all the owls I'm making. Presumably how this statue works is similar to how the human statue works. It doesn't actually make them, it just summons them from somewhere else.
Oh well, actually, if enough things spawn, the sharks eventually do wiggle their way into the lava.
Yeah, look at them. Look at them go. Because the zombies help them out, I think.
It might also be the summons bop them in.
That's possible, too. The cacophony of blood. This nightmare. I'm getting a casual 700 DPS off of just the summons. Which isn't accurate. Let's be fair here.
I mean, it's... The banners are doing half of that work for you, for one thing.
Yeah.
But... Reading through the, like, magic weapons page, really brings into perspective just how much Plantera affects the magic class, since, literally at least 30% of all hard mode magic weapons are dropped by Plantera.
Yeah.
I never really thought about how many of them Plantera herself actually drops. It's like 8.
depending on the time of the day, the noises get more or less annoying. The owls can't really overpower the loud sounds of the death, but the ducks absolutely can.
I will say, that chamber, when it's raining, needs to fucking stop because it actually creates lag for me.
Does it?
Yes, it is noticeable lag.
Alright, alright. Button goes away. Alright, everyone. Everyone out of the pool. Adult Swim's over. Let's see what the haul was. My ears. I can actually hear again. You want some greater mana potions?
What the hell even drops that in there?
Oh, that was something. That was like the one mimic. 4 shark fins. I don't need the dirt. 17 unicorn horns. They have a crazy drop rate for some reason. I got a shameful... Wait, is that a diving helmet? Yo, a diving helmet. That's not bad.
Yeah, that's a minuscule chance you can get it, but it's in there. I already have my diving helmet. I don't, like, need a diving helmet, but...
Zombie arm. Shackles. A couple shackles. Can make the Arctic diving gear. Do you have a spare flipper?
I don't think I do, actually.
I feel like we should. Maybe if I'm not mistaken. Nah, guess we don't. I don't think it really matters. Oh, there's Brooke. I wonder where you were. Perfect. The teal pressure pad is kind of interesting because you have to shoot it in order to activate it. Alright, there we go. Boop. That didn't work like how I thought it would. Okay, so can I be like, boop, and Chester press the button? Like that? Will that do it? How does the timer work?
I don't know the specifics, but I know that it just kind of like... I think you can set a rate, and then it will tick every so often.
Oh, I have to turn it on. Okay.
Yeah, it's like...
Kick.
It's 3 second, 1
Okay.
second, half second, and quarter second. Quarter second will be faster than the fucking bunny system that you have, by the way.
Yeah. I don't want to go
His
too
buttons-
crazy.
Half second would probably be about what you have right there without the noise.
Oh, but
It'd still be loud.
I turn it on.
It takes 5 seconds and then it goes. It doesn't just keep
Yeah.
going.
It has a warning period where it's like, hey, are you sure?
Oh, maybe it does keep going every 5 seconds. Okay, it does.
I don't know why I turned off.
Weird. Anyway, automated.
I mean, let's try the quarter second one. I'm curious. Alright, enough of that 5 second meme nonsense. Alright, here it comes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, that spawns them pretty fast. Our birds are in a row. Go to the house. Look at all the birds.
Pretty bad luck with big runs, by the way. No bacon. But I killed 200 of them.
Neat.
Yeah. That is faster than any series of pressure plate you can put down. Now, if you want to make it truly efficient, you'd remove all the extra statues at the top.
Yeah. Well, I kind of like them. Well, there was a way to get rid of the
Very least,
shark.
I would
Actually,
at the very least, I would remove the fucking birds and owls.
can we
because
add a
as
dart?
funny as they
Can we add
are,
dart shooters?
That wouldn't make it really that much faster. Oh, you don't like the fact the sharks just hang out, you mean?
Yeah.
Dart shooters kind of suck. Once we get to the jungle temple, maybe you get the super dart shooters.
Regular dart shooters still function. Do we have any? Just chilling out anywhere?
Not sure.
We have one. All right. Well, let's line it up. Hey, sharks. I like how they still just sit there. Oof. Ow, ow. Okay.
Remember, dig into the wall. They need that entire platform to spawn.
Yeah.
They're big boys.
There's 9 zombie banners if you want them. There we go. No, don't.
That might be too high. I might shoot over them. I would have gone 1 block lower.
Alright. There we go. Now we wire that bad boy up. Oh, it's already wired for me. Nice. Alright, let's see. It fired 1. Well, it does shoot them. And the poison. Oh my god, the poison. Whoa. Well, it's shooting them. Slowly. It pierces, too.
Yeah, it looks like it has a 2 to 3 second cooldown when it's firing.
Still limited ammo. Can't complain about that. And it's pushing them in. As well as the zombies.
I want to fly with the birds.
I don't want to get a butt ton of fucking.
I love how the birds fly. No, you're killing them.
I am. I'm mean.
They're going to the graveyard.
Well, I gotta make sure I get the owl in specific. These ones are horrible.
Only during night. During the day, they're not that bad.
Because they're trying as hard as they can to go to despawn during the daytime.
It's a nightmare. Alright. Imagine a whole wall of just dart traps, though. That makes me want to go get some. I could totally go to the dungeon and go get some. What's the place that has the most dart traps?
The Lizard Temple.
Okay, well, apart from the Lizard Temple.
Underground. Just in general. The dungeon does not have any... It doesn't really have any more than anywhere else. You'd think it would, but it doesn't really. It uses predominantly spikes.
Yeah.
So...
Alright, so what I'm gonna need is some danger sense potions. Let's use my little rail cart here to go on a scavenger hunt. The good one, please. Thank you. Ooh, there's one right there. That was fast. Well, that's Pig Run, for sure. Having a very bad day. Alright, there's a dart trap. Now that it is in my hot stack, I'll be able to stack these bad boys. Some cobwebs, those don't help me. There's another one. Nice. Another one. Hee 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 hee. It's called me Dart Tricks. There's a button down there. But what is it to? Is that a slime statue? Yes, it is. Alright, well that's interesting. That one's kind of useless, but... Do slimes drop parts?
I think anything can drop parts.
Okay. Another mimic, another chance to drop something that it... And it's a star cloak! Hey, what a surprise! Wow. Wow. What a surprise. It's a fucking... I literally just almost destroyed myself with a boulder trap that I saw. Like, how does that work? That would have been a good meme.
Well, quicker than I got a single strip of bacon. I got a Piggeron minecart.
Neat. I got a cross statue. Which I don't know what that does. I don't think that does anything.
Anything special about the Piggeron one, or is it just pink and pretty?
Boulder. Cobwebs.
Yeah, nothing
Cobwebs.
special about it.
Dart trap. Thank you. Another dart trap. Plantera bulb. Yeah, one's staying there. That's technically a method we have to get one. Alright. Now it's just a firing line. Boom. Nice. Gives everything a little bit of poison damage. Good stuff.
You realize that poison is like 4 damage per second, right?
That's better than nothing. Theirs themselves do some good damage.
That'd be the primary draw. I think poison is one of the few status effects that does more damage to players than it does to enemies. In most cases, enemies take more from status effects than players do, but I think it's one of the few that are true.
Also pushes their dumbasses off the platform. There's another benefit. Ooh, the ballista rod pushes him off nice and good. Hey, get him out of there. Nice. Good job, ballista rod. Just spears them in the butthole. Nice. Yet another use for the ballista rod. I love that the sharks do move. He just looks so sad. Nice. Is that a black shark fin? No, it's just a regular shark fin. Couple shackles, couple unicorn horns, lots of banners. It's a werewolf night. Let them fall in and drown. Nice.
I think I'm pretty much done.
Yeah, I am as well. Oh, I forgot to place a slime statue. What's wrong with me? Hey, you know, while you have all this room for sharks, it technically does give more room for other stuff to spawn. So how about a slime? There you go.
It might not. They need free space. They don't need, you know, I don't know.
Slime
it might block
shouldn't
it still.
occupy it, but let's test just to see. Nope. Nope. They don't care. Add slimes to the pile, why don't you? And the slimes jump right on in. Not that they do much of anything, but hey.
I don't even think they're allowed. I don't even think they get to drop gels. So I think they literally are just there to die, and that's it.
Oh, they give us banners, so you know we can place slime banners everywhere, so they stop being a problem. If the unicorn banner wasn't so freaking useless, like the zombie banner is actually not bad. It's kind of useful. That's specifically only spawning blue slimes. Now, let me take damage and see if any of them drop parts. Maybe? I'm not seeing any of them drop parts.
At the very least, none of those are compatible with heart drops.
Maybe Pigron is. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna grab that again. See if I can't find a way to make it so they don't just immediately destroy everything. Probably is a way I could do it. Ow, 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 ow. What the hell is hitting me? Or maybe the slime. Oh god, those guys are getting up there. Okay. Careful you don't die in your own pit. Alright, that's what I'll do. Huh. Stuff just sort of... Oh, right, because I hit the button. There you go. There we go. Now it's perfect. Look at this image. He's blasting only the owls.
Perfect is a term I don't know if I'd use to describe that, but you know.
This might be the most Terraria thing I've ever done.
It is funny how, when I rainbow rod to attack for the birds that are coming my way, I do hit, like, almost only owls.
I mean, they are fat. Interesting. If you press the button now, it goes for a while, but it stops eventually.
Alright, that's gonna be an insta remove of that button for me. Because that'd be really fucking annoying. Anytime anybody shoots the training dummy for it to activate that. That machine is a disaster enough on its own. We don't need it activating for no reason.
I'll just have secret activation methods you won't know about.
Oh my god, you know what you did?
That's really annoying.
I'm fucking off-screen dismantle that entire machine.
Okay, I'll make it stop with $1. Baby's first time with redstone. I'll give him the wire cutter. Really, it's gotta cut off the doors.
Well, this is really baby's first time with lag machine, is what it is, but...
Yeah.
Because that's what this entire fucking area over here reeks of to me, is it's just lag machine. I want to remove every last of those critter statues. You think they're funny, but they just create lag, and I don't like it.
It's so funny, because they create none for me. It's such a rare day that I'm not the one fucked by that, but I guess you are hosting.
It's Terraria, that's how it always is. I'm always the one that gets fucked by that.
Ah, okay.
Like, I'm fine
Button has
with
to
it
go.
summoning a shit ton of things that actually matter, but the critters, I don't want them there.
There we go. Yeah, so long as you just have the buttons without the pressure plate, it's fine. You can press this, and like in 5 seconds it'll do that. You can press this and it'll rapid fire it, and that'll keep it going. So, you know. More unicorn horns. Violent shackle. Neat. Quick shackle. Blessed apple. That was in there somewhere too. Surprised I haven't gotten any of those. We got like 6 of them in a row. You want an apple?
We have several.
You can sell it for money. I mean, spawning banners isn't a terrible... No, it's a pretty terrible way of making money. Okay, the unicorn horns sell for quite a bit. But...
Yeah, I'm saying that, like, any of the
keep
things
those.
that are actually dropping things, those are useful. I just... I want to get rid of the critter statues. They're quote-unquote funny, but they literally create lag for no reason.
Alright, alright. Alright, we'll get rid of the bird. The birds are the real problem. Like, specifically the owl. Sadly. And kind of like the ducks. Alright, alright. Well, we'll keep, like, one. Alright, I like the ducks because I get to hear the quack occasionally. We don't need the birds. The eyeball statue is just a pure meme. That one, no. I like the worms because they don't lag anything and they just jump to their death. So I'll move that. But that one can be fine. Alright, the scorpions don't do much. There we go. Alright, who would win, Zuper? Squirrel, bunny, fish versus scorpion, duck, worm.
By default to the fact that only one of those can deal damage outside of a blood moon, scorpion, duck, worm, because scorpions can do damage.
They actually can't.
They can. It's very rare they sting you when you're walking by them.
That's funny.
It's very rare they can poison you. It is one of the rarest death messages in the game, I think. It's stung by scorpion.
Does the cross statue do it? I don't think it does anything.
No.
Wonderful.
That aside, I'm
think
gonna
we're
close
done.
the world.
Yeah.
So.
Pop. Well, that has been a productive session. Terraria. We killed 2 of the mechanical bosses.
Yeah.
The Dryad over here is like, what are you doing? The world is destroyed, please. Haha. Kill multiple animals, go brrr.
Funny is I think that the critters are also negatively impacting the drop rates because of the luck stat. I think killing critters mildly reduces the luck stat.
It's possible. But I don't
It's
know,
not
I was getting
by
plenty of
much.
unicorn horns.
I think it would only lower it by like 10% efficiency, if anything, but...
Not sure.
I do think it does reduce it a little bit. So by default, if I ever ran the machine, I would just remove all the statues that didn't matter. If I was running it for myself.
Yeah, probably. We've not gotten a Medusa drop from Medusa, as far as I know.
Medusa head? I got a Medusa head,
Okay.
I think.
We didn't get the pocket mirror.
No. It's not super relevant because she is the only enemy in the game that petrifies, but Talk about a mediocre accessory. It literally works on one enemy.
Okay, wall creeper would be amazingly fun. Just the fact that they crawl on the walls.
They don't drop anything though.
They don't, but that would be really fun.
I think like that entire kill chamber is an example of the difference between you and I.
Yeah.
I'm like about ruthless efficiency, so I'm like all that extra shit, get rid of it. Worthless, waste of time. Reduces spawn rates, lowers luck, fucking all that shit. Don't like it. You're like, lol.
Yeah, absolutely. That's right. All about the memes, baby. What's a crab engine? What? This is awesome. That's really funny. Crabs in particular are really good at making crab engines.
I would think that crabs are good at making crab engines.
They are, but like the fact that like they're good at making engines in general, specifically because they're crabs, is very entertaining. Hmm.
That's just an outdated way to make a timer, basically.
Here's all the crittles. Critters. Crittles. Okay, and for the worthy worlds, bunnies spawned turned into explosive rabbits.
You still can't pick them up with the bug net, so it doesn't matter.
I know, but they do no damage when they explode.
Yeah.
But do they break blocks?
Oh, explosive bunnies never break blocks.
Okay.
They achieve absolutely nothing. It's just a fundamental. It should be noted that in a For the Worthy world, in general, explosive bunnies that you run into, they do damage, just not the ones summoned from statues.
Hmm.
So, like, bunnies that spawn naturally that are explosive bunnies, those will kill you. It is just an added challenge of For the Worthy. Every single bunny is a bitch.
Ooh, bomb statues make bombs.
Yeah, like the item bomb, not. Yeah, it doesn't place lit bombs on the ground.
Mushroom statue. Neat.
It glows. That's it.
Bunch of decorative statues, tech statues. The boulder statue would also be pretty interesting, and that's easy to make. Hmm. Yeah, a lot of these are completely useless.
That's intriguing. Already placed slime, bat, skeleton, and crab statues in the world are always trapped. I didn't know that. I sometimes see statues around, but I don't necessarily see the pressure point that they're wired to.
All statues are trapped?
Uh, Slime, bat, skeleton, and crab statues that spawn naturally in the world are always trapped.
I like how crab ones are. Wait, what? The owl can make a human hoot sound effect.
I've heard that.
I have not. Interesting. Okay. I think I've seen enough. That's easy.